And then we're going to go and say hello and welcome YouTube. Thank you for joining us as well for some Scale the Depth. It does look very cute. Yes, that's why I was like intrigued by the game, because it's pixel art fishing, chill, cozy. There's some cooking and preparing the fish. And it's like, you know, check, 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 like all of those things. So let me just quickly check here. We'll have to see if we need to turn everything on. Tutorial prompts, knife scaling mode, hold, default, language English. Okay, sounds good to me. Hi, Mini Viking. How are you today? Dave the Diver is getting a new DLC. Yeah, Dave the Diver, technically something that I really enjoy. Practically, I fell off hard during it when it went from restaurant sim to suddenly dumping 45 minutes of exposition on you, where it was just loads and loads and loads of reading. And then you still can't turn off screen shake in it. And that's just blah. Because it has intense screen shake, and that's just really annoying. So I probably won't return to Dave the Diver, unfortunately. Very gay, thank you so much for the watch streak as well. And hello, Dr. Cookie. Ahoy hoy, how are you doing today? And hi, Sha, good to see you too. Hello, 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 hello. Let's do the thingies. Nope, there we go. There, and then here. Gotta do all the shouty outies there as well. And there we go. Hello, everybody. Thank you so much for being here. Doctor, yeah, one of those days again. Oh, I'm sorry, Cookie. I'm sorry. Sending you all the huggies. Hi, Voiplit. Good to see you. Hopefully stuff gets better soon. All right, let's jump in. Okay, the Loch Ness is famous for cryptozoological. Oh. Okay, where does it just jump straight in? All right, you were typing in Discord. No problem, no problem. It's all good. All goody good. Okay. Apparently, I guess we're on Lomond with Loch Ness or something. I don't know. There's something happening, but there you go. You went to the bathroom, came back. Hi, Treacle. Good morning. Hello, hello. How are you today? Hi, SB4. Hello, is this thing on? Looks like your systems are powering up. Looks like you made it to Loch Ness. Anyways, okay. Well, quite the tourist trap, isn't it? If the gift shop were still open, maybe you could have picked up something for me. Anyway, down to business. You might be wondering what your job is out there. Simply put, you'll be gathering data on anything unusual you encounter. If you want to find anything worthwhile, you need to explore the depth. The gear you need for that costs money, so what's the best way to explore and earn money? Why, fishing, of course. You played the demo of this? Oh, nice. Oh, okay. Ridiculous NHS. Okay, you apply to get your pill again, and they sent you a link to start saying, hey, apply for this different pill. No explanation, no talk, no info, no anything. Oh, that's annoying. Okay. I don't like the radio static noise, so I'm going to try to get through this really quickly. Luckily, the locals seem more happy to pay for a decent catch. Between them, the fish, and anything else down here, I should have plenty of specimen to study. I've already set you up with some basic fishing gear. Head over to that road. Let's see what you can. That rod, not road, rod, and let's see what you can catch. There we go. Okay, that was that noise was very. That was very grating. The noise of the me no like waiting. The great cormorant. Feeding bag empty. Okay, so I can't do that. Fish bag empty. Shop. No bait available. All right, go fishing. Okay. The fish seem impressed. Try getting your hook closer. It doesn't even tell me how to fish. But okay. There we go. Oh, left mouse move. I see. First catch. Okay, you just have to hit it. Gotcha. How does it feel? I mean, I like... Nice thread. It's a very big mug and very nice. I prefer holding it this way rather than by the handle, because the handle is very thick. I mean, it needs to be thick because it's handmade, so otherwise it's not going to stick on it. And it's a big mug. But, no, don't worry, Timby. All good, all good, all good. You take your time and, you know, whatever. All good. Welcome back. Yeah, I'm not sure if you would like the mug. No, it's a mug. It's a mug. It's very pretty, but yeah, I just prefer holding it like this. rather than by the handle. But other than that, it's good. It is a girthy handle. Nice catch. You're a natural. Maybe your true purpose was to be a fishing bot all along. Remember, larger fish usually have more fight in them. You'll need to hit them a few times to make the catch. Okay. Did she make the mag? No. She was just asking about it. Okay, I'm gonna turn... I think SFX down a little bit. And then we'll see. Okay, so I did that. Feeding bag empty. Shop. I have 1 fish. I have 3. Space does... Ah, okay. It shows me what I've caught. Swap. Ah, it swaps the bait. Okay, it hasn't really told me anything. Okay. Oh, this is what we look like. Okay, information. CRP manual. Oh, that's tutorial. Okay. Fishing. Capture fish with your hook. Some may take more than 1 hit to catch. Keep an eye out for low health ones. Reel it in or reel again. I quickly underwater to get your catch before you hit the end of your spool. Free in your back can also send you right back up. Ah, okay. And then that's just a pause menu. Got it. Now you want to make soup? Sounds good. Hey, Fat Baptist. Good to see you. That's the thing you missed when you went to the Netherlands. Oh gosh, Timby. Oh no. Well, better than nothing, but oh, that's terrifying. Oh, hope everything's okay. Fingers crossed, all the huggies and everything. Better to be safe than sorry, mind you. But yeah, that is fish bag is full. No bait available. Prepare. Ooh, okay. Don't be phased. Here's phases. Okay, preparing fish. Preparing fishes. Is this okay? Preparing fish. But anyways, you're craving soup. We're doing Japanese curry today. You love this, but the handle is terrible, so you didn't buy it. Yeah. Yeah, and see, that handle is thinner than this handle. So I don't think you would like this one, CCP. Yeah. Exterior 30-ounce mugs. Hey, 30-ounce mugs is great. This holds like 500, so that's pretty good. He's phrasing it worse than it is to get NHS to remove it because it's cosmetic. Oh, okay. So it's just so you don't have to pay for it and they do it and they don't botch it because it's on your face. Okay, that's good. That's reassuring. That's very reassuring. Preparing fish is distributed into phases. Each phase has you do different prep activities. The phase you're currently on can be skipped, but can lead to losing out on making a fish more valuable. Move slowly over the scales to remove them. Ah, okay. Your one chop stop on chopping. Hitting the highlighted areas will cut the parts of the fish off. Sometimes they can take a couple of hits, so the damage indicator can help you out. Okay, chop the bits off. I see. Perfection. My first perfectly prepped fish. Okay. No, 500 milliliters, not ounces. I do milliliters. I don't deal in ounces. It's 500 milliliters. All right, more scales. Okay, because we gotta prep the fish. Perfect. Okay. Perfect. Those fish are nicely prepared. The better you prepare them, the more they'll fill up a customer. Time to check who's hungry. Head on over to the feeding station. Oh, okay. Hi, Forge. Good to see you. That was like, that's scary. No. It's 500. Okay. Ask for preferences. Need fish with funny stripes. Feed? Okay, it doesn't count. Feed and feed. Thanks, boat person. And he paid me. Oh, wait, you get the idea. Catch fish, get paid, buy better gear. Catch bigger fish, feed more customers, find cooler stuff. Simple enough, right? Each new customer you feed counts towards your progress. Don't leave any out there. All of that gives me useful data to analyze and earns you money for better gear and other items from the shop. Does this game work on sliding scales? Yeah. Oh, I see, Kyrus. That's funny. Hi, Dragon Fairy. Good to see you. Okay, I'm getting better at this fishing thing. So, that's good. All right, I can only catch 3. So there you go. Much less laundry that way. Do you mean dishes to do that way? I would hope you're not cleaning your bowls in the washing machine. I have been known to avoid doing dishes, to just like straight up eat from the pot. If it's just me and I'm cooking something here and I don't want to, like, you know, sully a plate, I just go and eat from the pot, because why not? Me no like waiting. Well, I will feed you. There you go. So full. We got an otter! Woo! Food, food, food. Otter says food, food, food. Okay. You do the same. Yeah, sometimes it just has to do that. You have to do that. Ah, dang it. That's so hard to hit. We got an otter! Oh god, it's so difficult to get the big ones multiple times. Ah! I got a brook lamprey! Yay, quick, get the fishies! I'm working on it! I'm working on it, but my fishing rod is just not good enough just yet. There we go. We got 2 of them. I don't know why I'm preparing the fish for the otters. This game is fishing, cleaning them, feeding cute animals. Pretty much, yes. Yes, pretty much. I mean... Eurasian minnow. During the breeding season, male minnows may display brighter colors to attract females and warm rival males. Well, there you go. Rescue mission done. Ooh, take your time and they'll hide. Ugh, pest control time. Parasites can be slippery. They hide it if they feel something fast nearby, so calm your knife and root them out. How? How does that work? Ah, there we go. Okay, you have to do it slowly. It's like the scales, but you have to do it even slower. There we go. That was a bit hard to see, but got it. Ooh, there's a lot of parasites. Ooh, but hi Fires, good to see you. God, the noise that they make when you hit them. Very, very squishy. It's very squishy. All right. Feeling a small snack about now. Well, that's not a preference. Oh, favorite found. I did it. I fed the otter the favorite food. Heck yeah. Hi, Ruta. It is a nice day for fishing. Heck yeah, it is. Customers can have preferences. Giving them a fish they'll enjoy will fill up more of their bowl than usual. Feeding them only their favorites can earn you something special, so give it a try. Customers also have fish that they dislike. These fish are reduced in value when given to the customer. Try and avoid feeding it to the customers if you want to earn the fish. That hit the spots. All right. Here, take... Wait, that was a Eurasian minnow, though, wasn't it? Not the lamprey. I ought to come back more often! Oh my god, the otter made an otter pun. That is ridiculous. The otter made an otter pun. What the heck? No! Are they all wander? No, clearly not, because that's an otter making a pun. I mean, honestly, how dare. Okay, we're getting better about this. I have heard not so good things about that one sentient cookie, I have to admit. That it's mostly just a fetch quest simulator. Yeah. So, it's not ideal. Yeah, most people that I've talked to said they've not liked it. Tip obtained. The otter tipped me. Hello. A consumable would be great. Hello, Osprey. Right, shop. Ah. Equipment, cosmetics, bait, Loch Ness. Oh, we're going against... Ha 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 ha! That is amazing. We're not shopping on Amazon, but we're shopping on Mariana. That's amazing. I love it. All right. Upgrade the rod. And then increase hook damage and turning size. And then maybe a better knife. There we go. That's amazing. All right. First shop purchase. That's great. No, that's great. New species caught. All right. Chop, chop. Wow, that cut so much in one time. The poor workers are really in the trenches. They sure are. It's a three-spined stickleback. They have distinct personalities, with some individuals behaving boldly while others remain shy and cautious. Well, game, you didn't need to tell me that. Now I feel bad for fishing that one. Hi, Soft Claws. Thanks for popping in. You're cute too. It's good to see ya. Unlimited fish quests. Your favorite? I mean, that's fair, I suppose. But, yeah, I don't know. I've not heard good things about Nice Day for Fishing overall, so I opted to, in the end, not grab it. Fudge, have a wonderful lurk. Thank you for hanging out. Appreciate it. You did a mega butt wiggle, like the exciting one. You'd better go before you make puns. Fair. That's fair. That is fair. All right. Here. Got more food for you. Catch you after the migration. Got any fish? Well, at least you asked me for fish, not for grapes. Basic buckets. Get a bigger bucket. It's not free though. £2 on a cat toy. Very good. Get in my... Dang it. I moved my mouse around so much, I literally like went off the game screen, like off the monitor into the next screen. You had a dream you had grapes? You got grapes earlier? Very good. I've got grapes in my, in the fridge, actually. Which is also good. Felix went to swim with her favorite plushie. She crafted some plushie arm float. Sadly, the plushie ended up as a diver. Oh, in the ocean? Oh. 2.5 to 4 meters deep. Well, at least you got it. At least you were able to get it out. Also, that's very sweet of you to do that. I'm gonna need a bigger bucket. I will need a bigger bucket. I will need a bigger bucket. Heck yeah. It's good to see you, Master Pilot Wash. Good to see you. Oh, I moved too fast. God, the parasites are kind of... Just a... Yeah. A little bit. Just a little bit. Me come back later, maybe. Ooh, a grey heron. Well met, fellow. Well met indeed. A meal unfitting of my status. Oh, the heron does not like that one. The parasites are icky, aren't they? Hey, Tiny Toxic Tofu. Good to see you. Good morning. Right. I'm here for fishing games. I don't fish IRL. I mean, I went when I was like in elementary school, but I don't really go anymore. But I'm still a sucker for fishing games. Hi, Invisible Man. It's good to see you. How are you today? Ooh, cucumber smelt. Did I say smelt or swelt? I didn't actually look properly, but yeah. You don't mind them when you're watching, I see. I don't know if you would enjoy the fish cleaning mechanic. It's not too bothersome so far. I'm quite well, thank you. Yeah, not bad. Not bad at all, thank you kindly. I'm sure you felt honored to serve me. Yeah. You have the executives to make dinner, lunch, and lunch, dinner. Heck yeah, let's go. Hi, Alave. It said smelt. Okay, cucumber smelt. That's a funny name. Come here. I got a rough. I don't know. I don't know so many things. Yeah. Given that you have like nearly 0 sources, how are you going to have your edamame beans? With salt. As a salty, tasty snacky. That's what I'm thinking. The heat index is going up to 105? Jeez. That's crazy. Yeah, I'm not sure if I could do it IRL anymore either, Sentient Cookie. I was okay doing it as a kid, but I'm not sure if I could do it nowadays. It's just been too long. So I don't think so. I don't think I could. But that's okay. Oh. Never mind. I was like, I can't move. Because I was pressing the wrong buttons. Actual temperature will be a bit lower. Yeah, but that's still a lot. You've had frozen edamame for over a year and you still haven't tried them. CCP! They're probably not even good to have anymore. They're fresh and they expire tomorrow. I honestly would prepare them and then just put them into, like, dip them into salt and eat them as a schnacky. Because tasty. But now I want to, like, edamame snack. When are you going to get a cat? Or worse, a seagull? We haven't done a seagull yet. But we've had an otter already. Rochella, also hi, good to see you. Elvis was so good at the vets yesterday. He said there's the vet rubbed the cotton bud around the inside of his eyelid. He has another also on the front of his eye. Oh no! Poor little Elvis. Well, hopefully the treatment also works well on this one and everything goes well. But yeah, fingers crossed. Poor little baby, yeah. All the extra huggies for him today. For sure. Farewell. Grey seal, are you a new friend? I sure as heckin' am. Oh, are there actually seals in Loch Ness? I feel like there wouldn't be. I feel like there wouldn't be, right? That seems a bit weird, but yeah, drop sleeves and a pain med. Okay, that's good. But now I'm like, or are they? Because it's all interconnected. Apparently, seals are occasionally found in Loch Ness. They swim in there, navigating up the river. So apparently, yeah. Yeah, no, apparently they go in there, yeah. Apparently. Grey seals and some type of other seal as well, yeah. Hypnotising cried for like half a year, but losing her favorite plushie, she cried so loud and so much. I bet, Fire. I bet, yeah. Oh. Yeah, no worries, Ninji. You take care. You take care. Hope your migraine goes away soon and you feel better soon. Thanks for popping in. Hey! Oh, is it still going on? Shah, that's crazy. I think so, actually, Mahoras. I think so. As a joke, indeed. That's ridiculous. They do swim up other rivers, yeah. But apparently also Loch Ness. Yeah, I didn't know either. Today we learned. Today we learned. All the new things. So, why not, right? Oh, there's one left. So, maybe they're all selkies? Maybe, yeah. This fish is pokey. Oh, so you don't like this stickleback, huh? Yeah, okay, they don't like that one, okay. Quit. Okay. That's good to know. No. Seals are not dangerous. Seals are fine. Don't have to worry about them. They will not attack you. Walruses, on the other hand, is a bit different, but seals are fine. It has to be washed. Yeah, of course. Definitely, but yeah. Oh, that's so sweet. Well, I'm glad you were able to get it. That's very good. There we go. Cucumber smelt. Is that maybe what you like? Not that one. Do you have a ball? We could play. I don't have a ball. I'm sorry. Okay. Can I Dirty toy bucket. Global gear. Increases caught and prepped fish storage. Let's upgrade that, because why not? Because... okay. Apparently we're just going down today. Whatever we're getting here, we're going down. What's wrong with Dave the Diver? Two things. It has insane screen shake that you can't turn off, which is really annoying. And it just, like, every single attack that you do with your harpoon in it just has, like, insane screen shake. And once you get to where it talks about the history of Dave in the hotel, like, you go from having, like, a diving and restaurant sim to it just straight up exposition story dumping on you for 45 minutes. I mean, you have to do a lot of reading. And I was just not in the mood for that when we got to that point in the story, and that just really annoyed me. Plus the incessant screen shake that you can't turn off. Yeah, that all made me in the end not want to deal with it anymore. Well met. Okay, you don't mind that one. Or you just wanted to make a joke. Or maybe that. Oh yeah, you don't like the lamprey, yeah. You saw the Dave DLC, you thought it was a movie. Yeah, because they did a real person trailer for it, didn't they? I haven't actually watched that trailer. I just heard people talk about it. Ah, stop it! Silly fish swimming around in silly little things. European perch. Ooh, that's good. There we go. Hopefully we have enough for the heron now. No, they're not. That was just a trailer. They just made a live action trailer for it. Yeah. Sorry, that's a different thing. There we go. Chop, chop. Ooh, look at the European perch. Perch spawn in spring when females lay long, gelatinous ribbons of eggs on vegetation or submerged branches. Well, there you go, chat. Ooh, we had to really chop that one. It feels like almost impossible to, like, fail the cutting game. The European perch, it's coming for you. Hi, time to fry. Good to see you. We are chopping. Heck yeah. My gratitude for the meal. Okay, we've got an osprey. And then, there you go. Do we use the fins and heads? No. It's a bit weird that we chop those up off, like, for the animals that we're feeding, because they wouldn't really care, but apparently maybe we just toss them back in for, you know, feeding. I don't know. Or chumming. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Or we put them somewhere else. No idea. But I hope you're doing well, Time to Fry. It's good to see you. Thanks so much for popping in as well. Maybe we can use it as bait as well. Maybe, yeah. Maybe. Sightings of Loch Ness Monster date back to the 6th century? Seriously? Okay, that's crazy. I did not know that. It's another seal. There we go. Okay, shop. Better fishing rod? Okay, I can't switch to cosmetics or bait yet. That's all still locked. Why is the little shopping cart thing a little Among Us, dude? It's fodder for the mods. Why is that? It's interesting. Ah, okay, you can swap to a different type as well. I see. Let's get better hook, better knife, better bucket. Every time there's a seal somewhere, do you think of the egg video? Egg video? I don't think I know that video. Maybe it's fuel, because it's a suspicious delivery system. True. You really might need a nap. Hey, nebs are glorious. Go for it. That knife looks inconvenient to use. I don't know. Is that just me? But that knife somehow looks very inconvenient to use. But maybe that's just me. Okay, yeah, I've not seen that video thing. As a kid of Vegeta's making Xenos, someone added subtitles to it, and it sounds like it says egg. Oh. I don't think I've seen that one. Normally, I feel like I'm quite, well, like, quite knowledgeable about internet memery, but I don't think I've seen that one. Wait, Loch Ness is up to 2,300 meters deep? I knew that Loch Ness was deep, but that deep? Holy heck. Oh, yeah, shoot. No good for my blubber. Oh, sorry. Okay, you don't like the... I gave you the pokey one again. Sorry. That fish is pokey as well. Oof. Okay. Seals are picky, apparently. Who knew? Oh, come on. This is harder than Stardew fishing! You posted? Gotcha, Sha. I'll check it out later. Thank you for posting that. European grayling. Okay. There we go. The moment I see the subtitles, I'll hear it. Maybe. Gotta be deep so Nessie can fit. I suppose so. Yeah, that's true. That's true. That's true. There's two cookies in chat. That's true. Yep. There are two. There are two, but only one is the true sentient cookie, and the other one is a doctor. So, does that mean that the sentient one doesn't have a doctorate, or the doctorate one isn't sentient? Both concerning. You're multiplying. Apparently so. You were a ghost. Ghost. Does that mean the puncher is their prison? Maybe. Okay, so you like the minnow. The roughy... No, not the roughy. Okay, cucumber snot was fine as well. Okay, we've got the otter. You liked the minnow, didn't you? Yeah. Just what I needed. Yeah, the otter likes the minnow, so let's go get a minnow. Hi, Deepada! You're in Athens right now. Heck, enjoy! Enjoy! For work, nonetheless. That's awesome. Hope it's work's treating you well. I hope Athens is treating you well. Have some delicious, glorious Greek food for me, will you? And the great part of the video is the which is a mood. That just reminds me of the screaming goat. And then the Taylor Swift goat cut, where it's the Taylor Swift song but with the goat. That's awesome though, Deepad Dad. Thanks for popping in and saying hello, and I'm glad to hear that your trip is going so well. I do love it that we figured out what the favorite one is for the otter first. That's great. Okay, do you like the graylings? Apparently so. The minnows? Okay. What about the lampreys? Okay, she's so far not complaining at all about any that we have, so that's convenient. Very good. Very, very good. So Selkies so far are easy enough to do. You literally spilled tea all over your keyboard. Oh no. Well, that's good. Hi, Quesby. I do need to go deeper as well. How are you doing today, Quesby? It's good to see you. You want to go home now and play this? Well, I mean, could you phrase it as research cookie? Dr. Cookie, I should say. Probably. So sentient cookie doesn't get confused. Because, you know, research is important, right? But, yeah, I don't actually know. How much is this? Oh God. Okay. It was having to think there. It still has a demo, so yay. Oh, look, it's 15% off. It's like £7.60. And there are bundles as well, so yeah. Nice. Awesome. That's a great price, honestly. Doing good. Going out 2 hours to leave for uni. Ooh, nice. Chill start to the day. That sounds awesome, Quesby. Hi, Palanova. Good to see you as well. Hello, hello. La la la. I'm definitely coming back here. Okay. Grey heron. Oh, shoot. I keep forgetting the herons don't like the lampreys. Okay. What can I buy? Anchoviler. A sax. Gosh. Increases repellent effectiveness to work on bigger fish. Why would I want a repellent? Chill into the night. Sounds awesome. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. Yoink. I do also need to go deeper. I want to go deeper as well. You found the pressure point that's been just hitting and releasing the pain. Oh, did you get it? That's good. That's good, Kiba. I hope it feels better soon. In case you fish something bigger than my boat. True. Wait, what's this? What did I just catch? Well, what was that? I don't know what that was. I caught something. That did a thingy. What was that? For the last 3 weeks, you only ever had one lecture at uni per week. Very chill. Absolutely, yes. That is very chill. Nice. And then already a couple of days of work as well. Right? So that's not too bad then. Sounds good so far. Sounds pretty heckin' good. Chop, 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 chop. The chopping noise is quite satisfying, I do have to say. The chop, chop. Very satisfying cutting noise, which is, you know, important for a game like this. Imagine fishing up the Reaper Leviathan. Yeah, I think we're gonna need a bigger boat. Hi, Serious One. Good to see you. Hello, hello. Don't mind me. I'm just kind of waving my knife around saying hello to you. Okay, you don't like the book lamprey, so we'll start with the minnow and the smelts. There you go. And then you're not minding the lampreys, so we'll give that to you. Boss is back from vacation this week. Woo! They're already shelled, so you need to weigh out half the package. That is good, yes. I don't know what I just caught, but I caught something. Okay, I can't get that. That's still too fast. What's this? There was weird stuff in the water. There's more stuff, yeah. The Reaper tastes like strawberries. Oh, now we're thinking like strawberries, but like fishy, like like a fish texture. No, no, Dread, no, that's not gonna work. Yeah, exactly. Add salt and done. Oh, that sounds excellent. Yeah, no, that. Oh God, I'm not sure if that ruins strawberries or fish or both. Thinking about it like that. Unlike some fish, graylings do not guard their egg after spawning. Interesting. Doing strawberries for you, right? Right. All right. There we go. Ah, that was still not enough. Dang it. Okay, I'm just going to try to go deeper. Ooh, Arctic char. Oh my God, is that a Scottish? Oh my God, that's funny. There's a castle down there with a Scottish flag. I didn't even notice that. Okay, we'll have to go properly deep and see what's there. Yeah. Manch uzumaki ruined leek and potato soup for you because you were reading it when you were eating. Oh, the manga. Oh, the manga. I see. You were reading it when you were eating some. I see. Oh, that's inconvenient. Oh my God, the Arctic char is humongous. I need a bigger knife for this one. Holy smokes. Okay, going faster is better here. Barnacles make an appearance. Barnacles are tough. They can be hit from any direction, but require a certain amount of speed to get damage onto them. Oh. Do the scales slowly. Oh, okay. Gotta make sure that you do the barnacles though. Ooh, that one I didn't do very well. Okay, that's getting difficult there. Or more difficult. Sitting the outside of your wrist under your pinky and it's painful. Oh, that does sound uncomfortable. I'm sorry. You had an onboarding day for your internship yesterday. Hmm. They're super organized and want to utilize the interns properly. Oh, that's awesome. Is the internship paid as well? That sounds good though. Very good. There we go. Okay, I need to be careful to like chop the barnacles off, but not hurt the fish too much. Hi, Mastani. Hey, fresh meat. How's it going? All right, let's try the jar. It's not her favorite. Okay. Whoa! Food now. Hi there, Kelpie. Okay, I can taste the weakness, so they don't like that one. Lampreys is fine. Okay, they don't like the graylings. Good to know. Well, that with vacation pay, it probably comes up to like 1.5. I see. Okay, I mean, better than nothing, but... yeah. It's something, right? You love the Kelpie and you want to take it home with you. Let's go. Oh my god. Okay, wait, can I open this? I can. When you think about what Kelpies do, it's kind of terrifying. Yes. Definitely. Ah, shoot. I'm already full again. But I need to see what's with that heckin' castle there. So the Kelpies don't like the Greylings, which is this. It's inconvenient because I have several of these. We'll see. Do they murder enemies cutely? Well, not so cutely, but they do indeed. Lure people to their death. Yeah, that would be fantastic if you could just continue working there as a part-time job, Crispy. Fingers crossed that that's possible. Yeah, why don't you remove the mollusk from the fins? I don't know. I don't know. Gotta ask the... Do I want to ride? Yes? Maybe? Gotta ask the game that. I don't know time to fry. I'm just doing what the game tells me to do. I don't know. I don't know why I'm doing what I'm doing. I'm just doing what it tells me to do. In fact, the Lady of the Lake. Have I seen your horse? My horsey? Maybe, yeah. Okay, we got another perch. So that's good. So many graylings though. Dang it. I wonder if you can like get rid of some stuff that you don't want. I was confused. You can only think of the Australian sheepdogs. Oh, Kelpie. No, we're talking we're talking mythological things here. Okay, take the perch and the lamprey. Yeah, because she doesn't want these. But I have more fishies to prepare, so... Would KP taste like horse, fish, or seaweed? All of the above. Which is weird. If you think about it. The char just looks so terrifying. Speed Freak! Hi, welcome. You fell asleep to Raul's stream and came here. Yeah, we're checking this out. This came out a week or so ago. And I do love me some fishing games, and so far this one's very fun as well. Thanks for popping in and saying hello. Much appreciated. Yeah, take the char. The time is now. They smell yummy fishies. I sure have yummy fishies for you. Grey seal, there you go. And then another Kelpie. Oh boy. Hi, Joachim. Hello, hello. Okay, we've got customers. Does it tell me? Likes and dislikes. Yeah, it does tell us. Very good. Convenient. Oh, there's going to be Nessie eventually. And we've got all the fishies as well. There's still a lot that we haven't caught here. Messages. Artifact. Knives. Butter knife. Boning knife. And a sax. Okay. Cool. Oh, really, Crispy? Interesting. Very good. Okay, let's upgrade our knife. And then the lure as well. In the game, the Kelpie would start dragging you in if you don't work fast enough. That's terrifying. That's kind of terrifying. honestly. Let's not do that. Wow, this lure is quite long, yeah. Oh, you can use the edges of the terrain to your advantage. You really can, because what you can do with that is you can make the lure, like, or the line, like, change direction really quickly. Chop, chop, chop. The line is slow. It's not that slow. We've actually put quite a few upgrades in. Oh, nice. Now we just only have to go through the parasites once, so that's good. Fish have small brush-like teeth along their jaws and on the roofs of their mouths. We're learning something about fishies as well. Can someone start the kettle for you? Yeah, sure. Let me just get up real quick and go to the kitchen. Be right back, Jack. Oh wait, I have to walk to Austria first. That's going to take a while. I don't remember what the Kelpie liked. Oh, Grayling is blah, but I can do minnow and oh. Well, apparently minnow is also bad. Is he going to come to South Africa to fish it? Yeah. That would be... Not sure if that's, yeah. By the time she gets there, I'm not sure if it's still going to be hot, you know. But worth a shot. Wait, there's a treasure chest. I found money in a treasure chest. Very good. I'll take that. I'll gladly take that. Don't know how I can still, you know, use said money, because I'm pretty sure the currency that's like, that would be in a medieval castle is not the currency we use today anymore. But, you know, I am not going to question the game's logic. It's not going to like the Grayling here, unfortunately, though. But hopefully, at least with the lampreys, we've got enough to get the Kelpie sorted. You don't mind that. Perfect. Hi, LT! What is going on? We're fishing and feeding customers and upgrading our gear to fish more, to upgrade our gear to fish more. That's what we're doing. It's good to see you, LT. Hope you're well today. Don't question it. Don't question it. Just accept it. Yeah, we're just playing a bit of a fishing game. Oh. And there's like secrets down here as well. Interesting. Hey. Ah, I got a sea trout. Excellent. Fish factory must grow to meet the ever-expanding need of the fish factory. Yes, correct. Pretty much that. And then we feed our customers who give us money, and then we upgrade more. Hi, Giggles. Good morning. How are you today? Good to see you. Hello, hello. Oh, my Lord. Oh, that's way too many parasites. Oh. Also, why does it look like it's smiling? Which you can't see because I'm covering it, but it looks like it's smiling. European eel. Okay. Freshwater eels have well-developed eyes and pectoral fins compared to many ocean-dwelling eels. Today I learned. Oh yeah, I know. There are a lot of parasites still on this one. There's one more. Okay. And there's some scales still left somewhere. Ah, on the head. Which we descale, and then we cut it off. I'm taking the yeah, but they were already dead. Sea trout. Trout are not a single species, but a group of closely related fish. That I actually did not know. Today I learned. Also, apparently it's like incredibly sunny outside. What the heck? It was supposed to rain again today. Yesterday as well. Oh my god, it was supposed to be like super duper rainy. But in the afternoon, it was so lovely. We like went out on another walk and it was so nice. It was actually like hot. And apparently this this weekend is going to be really hot as well in the UK. So there is that. Wait, Kelpies didn't like European grayling, Eurasian minnows. Okay, so not that. That's fine. That's probably okay. That's fine. And then that should be fine. Heck yeah. You're having thunderstorms. Oh, wow. No, we're getting, yeah, we're having, hi, it's Nessie. My name's Ness. Hi, Ness. You're a cutie. Yeah. It was supposed to be like super kind of dreary this week with like rain and everything, but it's actually been quite sunny. Hi, I've got a beard. Good to see you. It's really fun so far. I'm actually quite digging it. You're getting storms tomorrow. Ah. Hey, hey. Ooh, extra fishing lure. Ferex trout. Ooh. Only 20 degrees today. We're only going up to 16. It's not going to be super duper warm here. But yeah. Bit of wind, bit of rain, bit of sun. Very proper April weather. And then Saturday and Sunday, full on sunshine and like 26 degrees. That's kind of wild. But I hope you're doing well this morning, Giggles. How's your leg treating you? Hope the muscles are recovering finally, fingers crossed. I mean, it did rain a little bit today and yesterday, but not nearly as much as they said it was going to, which is good. Because they predicted like ridiculous amounts of rain. So I'm glad that that was not the case. The char is so huge. Oh shoot, I went too quickly and I damaged it, taking the scales off. Because if you do it too quickly, you do get a damage indicator and you don't get the perfect thing. Good, not sure about the leg. You haven't tried to work it since you hurt it. That's smart, that's smart. A adult trout can consume fish up to 1/3 of their own body length. That's impressive. That's actually impressive. Thinking about that. There we go. I think I might need another knife upgrade. Hi there. Let's see what you like and don't like. The lake is so calm it could put me to sleep. Oh, really? Okay, so far, they've not hated anything. Convenient. Okay, now I understand maybe why you would want a repelling thing, because you keep ending up catching all the small fishies. And you might not want the small fishies anymore after a while. Okay, I'm just going to try and see what's down here. Oh, I apparently haven't opened that yet. Okay, fair. Nessie is a big one. Nessie is a big one. They need 1,000, yeah. They're apparently quite hungry. And I think eventually you'll like change locations as well, because I'm pretty sure this is only the starting location. I presume. I don't actually know though. I'm just assuming. If you don't change, then it feels like you would... This would be a fairly easy game to like 100% potentially, actually. Oh, there was one small one there still left. Whoopsie. Chop, chop. And then just comes the giant one. All right, and then... Oh, shoot, I did it too fast. It's easy to do the descaling too fast and damage it. Traders couldn't get past the start. Because we were frustrated missing all the fishies. Oh, I see. Really? You tried the... You didn't like it? Oh, okay. They didn't like that one. Interesting, interesting. See you later, friend. Wow. Antler. Wait, was that the Loch Ness monster? That's unexpected, though she seems surprisingly friendly. I wonder how long she's been living down there. On another note, you've gathered quite a bit of useful data while exploring the loch. Nicely done. I'm sure there's still more to discover here, but I've added the coordinates for the next location to your GPS. Feel free to keep fishing here for a while or head to the next site when you're ready. You can go. You have tried too many demos, lack of patience. Oh, gotcha. Reminds me of when you used to prepare and descale fish in your kitchen. Oh yeah, God, descaling fish is so messy. Oh, okay, you don't like that one either. That is so messy. Greatness Dane, thank you so much for the watching. 115. Appreciate it. Thank you. So much. Thanks for streaking. Ooh, message in a bottle. Yoink. Can't hear you. Maybe you should try again, Giggles, because I didn't find it actually that frustrating at the start. Because you get like the upgrades to upgrade your fishing rod quite quickly. So if you're liking the look of it, maybe try again and give it another shot, because it still does have a demo, the game, if you want to check it out. You never upgraded. Ah, okay. No, upgrading it already makes it a lot easier to catch them. It really does. I can promise you that. It definitely helps. Okay, just removing the barnacles. This game, why? What's the game doing now? Does the knife only work in one way for the parasites? It depends on the knife, actually. Some knives have cutting bits on both sides. One knife only has most knives have only one cutting direction. Yeah. Hi Paz, hello. This game is something. It is, yeah. I'm actually really enjoying it. I'm not surprised that they've sold 50,000 copies so far already. I'm actually really enjoying it. Okay, Arctic char, eel, yeah. Ferrex trout. Did you like this? Go back. Okay, you didn't like that one either. Okay. No small fishies for Nessie, basically. Yeah, this is out now. Yeah. Like, well, you can't cope with body horror. Oh, the parasites do you in. Gotcha. That's fair. That is fair. Is it the face where she's biting and putting everything in her mouth? Oh, but still cute. I bet. The parasites are the one thing that also freak me out a little bit, mind you. I did say that on stream as well. I did say that as well. Chat. Cannon! Can I shoot the cannon? I cannot shoot the cannon. There's a secret message there. Oh, cheeky. I have to read those all as well, because I haven't actually done that yet. Messages. Urquhart Castle. Oh, it's like lore. Like lore as in like you get like historical. Interesting. Last correspondence of Sir Alistair Blackwood, year of our Lord 1306. They do actually, Giggles, yeah. It destroyed the barrels. No, the barrels, you need to like go around. I write not for pardon, but that our fate be known, for I shall not leave this dungeon alive. The Scots fought fiercely to reclaim Urquhart Castle. Abandoned by our commanders, we held the walls, praying for reinforcements. Our hope was nearly spent, yet it was not the Scots who sealed our fate. As we struggled to hold the gate, a terrible cry rose from the loch as though it were thunder. Then we saw it, a great serpent rising from the depth, its fiery eyes fixed upon us as it towered above the outer walls. Alright, see you later, Keris. Thanks for hanging out. Safe travels home. It struck without mercy, shattering the castle walls and scattering our remaining forces. When it was over, the Scots easily swept away what little remained. Now I sit here, awaiting whatever judgment is left of me. And then, unknown signal. Dr. Jane Harrow aboard the Rival 4, January 11th, 1958. It has been nearly a week since locals reported a large object falling from the sky and crashing into the middle of the loch. Our team has been searching the water for 2 days now, but we have nothing to show for our efforts. So is there aliens? There might be aliens, chat. Despite our lack of progress, we have picked up an unusual sonar pulse. It is faint and short-lived, but we have detected it on multiple occasions. It may be our equipment failing, but we're not certain. Nevertheless, we have spent enough time looking, and it's time to call off the search. If anything's down there, it's likely to stay that way. Dun dun dun! Oh shoot. I did that too fast. Wait, is this knife? No, this knife. Oh god, I flopped this one hard. This one's not very good. Yeah. Because if you do it too fast, you damage the fish, and you really don't want that. Because then they're worth less when you're feeding your... Let's call them customers, shall we? So, that is not ideal. Chop, chop, chop. Part of me is like, I really want to finish this location, like get all the lures and find all the fishies in here before going to the next location. You don't have to, but part of me really wants to try and do that. All right. Have an Arctic char and another one. So let the tourists know you saw me, okay? All right. Let's see. What do we have in the shop? We have cosmetics available now. Loch Ness collection, pigtails, tourist hat, top hat, Nessie stamp, plate armor set, human mask, Sienna hat, traffic cone, bait. Loch Ness collection prevents the hook from being stunned by electrical hazards. Oh, I know, right? I know I can ask preferences. I know, but it doesn't. The tip doesn't always. It doesn't always... It's not a very clear tip. And we have the almanac, and once we feed them something, it'll get... and they don't like it, or they love it, it gets recorded here. So you can see, for example, the Eurasian otter loves the Eurasian minnow. So it does remember that. Wow, we overstuffed the osprey by a lot. Alright. What the... We don't know what the seal loves, but they don't like roughies or three-spined sticklebacks. Sticklebacks. Ah, okay. I've put repellent on, so that's why those fishies are going away. Because we want the bigger fishies. Bigger fishies. Get hooked. But yeah, edamame beans with salt and pepper is so simple, but so delicious. They really are. Okay, that's gonna be more than enough for the seal there. For sure. Now we just need to figure out what the seal loves. There we go, get the jar. Chop, chop, chop. Yeah, what does that actually do? Oh, it just tosses it. Oh, okay. Ugh. Okay, I had to try and see what it does for science, but it just literally gets rid of the fish. I guess it's if you mess it up too much, you can just chuck it rather than serve it, I suppose. But okay, that should hopefully not happen. You're such a cosmetics no interest person. Oh, in games, you mean? You do low sodium soy sauce. Oh, for edamame beans? Yeah, I can see that work quite nicely as well. Absolutely. Ah, there was a little bit of scales left that I couldn't see over there. Even better than mama, that's why now you're thinking of cooking, mama. Gray seal. Oh yeah, Ruffy and three-spined stickleback. There we go. Adding MSG means you can use less salt as well. True, true. If you need to watch your salt intake, you can do that. Like that. You gotta go swim fast now. Do it. Oh my gosh. Okay, I need to go and get you a smaller fishy. Because We don't really want to overfeed the cormorants too much. That would just feel very wasteful. You love how chat assumes you have more than salt and pepper in your... What the heck is... Artifact discovered? What is that? Lemon triangle put down? No, we don't want to have the cormorant die. I wonder if you can turn the... You must be able to turn the repellent off, right? Bloody is English. I mean, still though. Should have a little bit more than that, maybe, potentially? No? There was a toggle above it? Ah, very good, yeah. That's good. That makes sense as well, because otherwise... Because sometimes you do want the small ones, because it's such a waste to give the big fishies to the ones that don't want a lot, because you can feed, like, the big ones so much better. You always have chili flakes. I don't have chili flakes, but I have a variety of other spices. Paprika, garlic salt, onion salt, and something. Indeed. Salt, salt, and salt. There we go. Thanks, boat person. Me hungry. Bonk. Oh, you want one more. Dang it. Here, take that. Come back later, maybe. Oh, hello. Kelpie. Do you like this? I know you don't like the stickleback, right? Oh, there's two different types of great cormorants. No grayling, no minnow. We do like the char though, but we don't have that at the moment. Okay. You made rice balls with sashimi and furikake yesterday. Ooh, yummy! Yummy. How many fish can I stock? 7. I can stock 7 prepared and 7 unprepared fishies. We can later on... Oh, I can add... Ooh, I can add bits and bobs to my ships. Cool. Later on we can get more, basically. Like when you get upgrades, basically. Sounds good. Sounds good, Jerakim. Sputnik 1. Okay. View the collectibles. Ah. Launched by the Soviet Union on October 4th. Oh, why am I... Okay, I can interact with it and touch it. Okay, interesting. Don't know why I can do that, but I found it. After transmitting signals for several weeks, the satellite was believed to have burned up during re-entry. Instead, it appears to have survived the fall and came to rest in the waters of Loch Ness. Its metal hull has been pierced by an unknown blue object now lodged within the sphere, leaving it partially deformed. Dun dun dun! I fished up Sputnik, apparently, so... Yeah. Apparently so. Magic. Due to magic. There's a crystal growing. Maybe we'll find some crystal skulls, you know. Maybe we'll get that. Ooh, what the heck are you? Atlantic salmon. Ooh. We be dining nicely tonight. We get some salmon. Let's go. That's excellent. I'd be down for some salmon. Little boy keeps pulling her blanket out and dragging it around. Oh, so cute. So cute. If you don't know, Paz recently got a new puppy. And the puppy is very, very, very adorable. Hi, Uchu! Damn you for making me buy random games. I'm sorry. Hey, at least it's not expensive, all right? At least this game is not pricey. And you're welcome. I hope you have fun with it. I hope you have fun with it. I am quite enjoying it, actually. This is one that's gonna be very nice for the achievement hunting, I think. You'll help me off the hook. There is a demo, yeah. There is a demo. Yeah, it's not very pricey either. There you go, off to the puncheon with you. Oh, I'm sorry, Kiba. You could play certain games that only require one hand. On a scale from 1 to Nessie. Right. Right. I still haven't actually played that. I need to play that at some point in time. I always wanted to, and I never ended up playing Abiotic Factor. One day. Maybe. I'm not a big fan of capers, but salmon, like a salmon cream cheese bagel, let's go. No, Abiotic Factor is finished indeed. This game is very chill, yeah. I'm enjoying the chill vibes, yeah. Maybe many of your games are one-hand friendly. Gotcha. But maybe have a look-see through. Yeah. Because even something like RimWorld, you can actually play one-handed. Actually, not too difficult to do. Grey heron. Okay, what did the grey heron like? Oh, there were 2 different types of kelpie. You get different varieties. Doesn't like the brook lampreys. Likes other things though, but we don't know what it does yet. Rune Dice, Bellatrix, Say the Spire. Yeah, all of those, they all technically work. That is true. There's the otter. Which we still don't know what the otter actually dislikes. But I don't have any minnows for you at the moment. It doesn't like the brook lampreys though, so I'm just gonna use up the lampreys for now. There you go. You can't use your mouse. Oh, so it's your right hand that's the problem. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. So anything that's left-handed only. Or you just have to become proficient at using your keyboard, your mouse with your left hand. Time to become ambidextrous. Time to become ambidextrous, I guess. I guess we go this way. Woo! Then I run out. Oh, I can just go straight down. I didn't realize that over here. Oh, that's adorable. Make sure to give her some pets for me as well. There's so much over here. Okay, we need to explore on the left-hand side a little bit. And then see what's that one. I would honestly just try to use your mouse with the other hand. You should get used to it relatively quickly. It's gonna feel a little bit weird if you play like a slow game, like just a card game or something, yeah. That should not be too difficult. Or something like a Dwarf Romantic or whatever. Sea trout have a life cycle similar to Atlantic salmon with regular migrations between fresh water and the ocean. Man, this game is just dropping all the fish facts. Very good. Or visual novels. Yeah, visual novels would also work. True. With your feet on knives. That would be very impressive. That would be very, very, very impressive. Get those rest of the scales going. Chop, 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 chop. And then, oh god. Why are these so full of wrigglies? There are too many wrigglies on these. You couldn't use your mouse with your left hand. I feel like you can get used to it eventually. It feels a bit odd at first, but you can do it eventually. Dance pad? Hey, if people can beat Dark Souls on a dance pad or playing on a banana, you know, I believe in Keba. I believe. Oh, because you have a special right-hand mouse. Ah, I see. Do I want to ride? Heck yeah. Let's go. Adventures. Wait until I return. Okay. Do you like the European eel? There we go. You didn't like the lampreys, right? I think... Oh no, you didn't actually care about the lampreys. There we go. We'll do that. All right, chat. I do need to take a quick break though, because I need to pop to the bathroom. So I'm going to do that real quick. Thank you all so much for hanging out. This game is really heckin' fun if you want to check it out. We're not sponsored, but I do have a link that you can click if you want to check it out, because I did get my key through the airdrop. So you can check that out. I will be right back. Enjoy the tunes. Thank you so much for being here. If you're new here, make sure to hit the follow button. If you're watching on YouTube, hit the subscribe button over there. And I will be right back. Thanks for hanging out. See you in a couple of minutes.
Keeping me on, yeah, I'm strapped in, stuck in a song you can't turn off, like a merry-go-round, my head is spinning, I see you rapping about, I'm sure as hell not.
All right, everybody. Thank you all so much for sticking around and waiting for me. Very, very much appreciated. I have returned. There we go. There's the game. There's me. And thank you so much for the welcome backs. Platy, Giggles, Mrs. Muffin, CCP, Double, Keba. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Right. More fishing. Off we go. Okay, we go to see what's down here. I just want to explore, but I also keep getting distracted by like trying to get the fishies. Let's see, what do we have here? What is that? Oh, it's an electric eel. And northern pikes as well. Oh my goodness gracious. Okay. I see. You hope we hit the cyborg area within the next 50 years? I'm here for that. Yes. Yes. Same, please. Okay, thanks. I'd be here for that for sure. Sea trouts are known by many regional names, including Sewin, Finnick, Peel, and White trout. Hi, Gapian. Fish are friends, not food. Well, we are feeding other animals with them, so there you go. You don't want to be a cyborg? Yeah, but like a cybonic, I can talk. Oh god. I would go for like a bionic knee or something. That'd be great. That'd be fantastic. Gapian, thank you so much for the watch streak. I appreciate it. And don't worry, we're at least not eating any guppies. So, you know, that's something. Robot shoulders. Yeah, I don't want to be in a full bionic body, but like a bionic like joint replacement, that'd be great. That'd be good. Northern pike. The word pike originally referred to adult fish, while smaller ones were called pickerel. Oh, that's kind of funny. I see, I see. Chop, chop, chop. But I hope you're doing well today. You're a seagull, you're on a seafood diet. Every time you see food, you eat it. Oh, same. Same. I am for some reason, so hungry today. It's one of those days today. No food today is safe. I can tell you that much. Become part of the Borg collective? No, I would like to. I would like to keep my, you know, not become part of the hive mind. Thank you. But if I could get like 100% working, you know, knee joints again, I would totally go for it. Yes. If cheese and pickerel rolls for lunch, well, enjoy that. Okay. Whoa, that did so much. The northern pike there. Holy heck. There you go. You take that. Me hungry. I'm not going to feed you the northern pike. That's a bit crazy. Okay, what upgrades can we get? Plastic spear. All right, get that next upgrade, and then a better knife and a better bucket. You threw a cut up watermelon in the freezer for later. I need to do that as well. I need to do that as well. I have a watermelon in the kitchen that needs preparing. Brown trout. Okay, let's go for that as well. Okay, what's down here? A poor dead diver. Okay, secret message. How does it feel? Ah, there's a chest down there. You're gonna make you something? Pita bread, cheese, lettuce, and smoked meat slices. Let's go. The memes look pretty mustard and watermelon. I have not. I have not. Hi, Thalion. Have you doubts about a sword being an actual upgrade for descaling a fish? I guess it depends on how big the fish is. The barrel might be hiding something. Potentially, yes. We'll have to see. You have pumpkin soup. Oh, yummy. Enjoy. More of an autumnal food, I'd say, but tasty nonetheless. Enjoy. Hi, Vale. Good to see you. Thanks for hanging out. And hi, Edwin. Good to see you as well. Thanks for the lurk. You tried to call your hairdresser. You guys they press don't answer the call because it's from Greece. I just want an appointment when you're back. Can you send them an email? Or not? It's supposedly it's good. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'd have to try. I still haven't tried Karis's banana and salt and vinegar crisp sandwich either, so we'll see. You thought you had curry soup. Oh, can you add like curry powder to the pumpkin soup to make it taste a little bit more like curry, maybe? Don't forget that artifacts that might also be hidden by seagrass. Yes, yeah. Try to important prey for animals such as bears, otters, and many fish-eating birds. Try again in a bit. Maybe they're just busy right now. Yeah, gotcha. I'm so glad that my hairdressers do online scheduling, so I don't have to call. Because anytime I can avoid a phone call to schedule an appointment and just do it online, I will sure as heck avoid that phone call. On that note, though, I do also need to schedule an appointment before surgery, so I just get that sorted. So this shouldn't be a problem. I just need to do it. All right. I guess you can have a grayling. There we go. Ooh, you can have a grayling. Whee! Okay, next up, otter. These are also... Yeah, brown trout? Not too bad. Just what's up yours? Yeah, I go to an actual salon, so that's a little bit more... Because they have more than just one person doing it, so that's definitely, yeah. You make an appointment while you're there. I don't usually do that. I schedule usually not that far in advance. I just let my hair get so long that it starts annoying me, and then I go like, okay, now I need to schedule another appointment. I know, I commented on it earlier. Mastani, yeah. You want to make a broccoli fish curry soup. That is an interesting combination of things. That is an interesting combination of things. Eating some reset you got for your birthday the other day. Well, happy belated birthday. Also enjoy that. I got a red herring. Is that actually a red herring though? Guess what you don't have at home? Any of the ingredients you would need. As it goes. No Mercy's haircut, undercut, and pixie haircut. Yeah, I know those need more maintenance, but still. I still probably wouldn't schedule it before because I just wouldn't know when I want to go and do it. Which is why I'm glad I can just do it online. And just be done with it. There we go. Chop, chop, chop. Well, it sounds like it's time for a trip to the shops, Andrew, and get the ingredients, and then have tasty food. You'll need 6 to 8 weeks. You still like you do it when you remember. Exactly. There you go. You can have those. Hello, Nessie again. Here. Oh shoot. I didn't see that. The up next was the up next after that. Take this. And that one. You like this? Nessie just eats everything. Hi, Slugnacious. Good morning. Okay. Another knife. Bigger bucket. Let's go. Peanut butter and chocolate. I am not a peanut butter and chocolate type of person. I don't like sweet peanut butter, but I'm glad you're enjoying it. That's what matters. Yeah, you wish you already needed a haircut, but you went grey like your dad at night. Well, I mean, that's fine. You can, you know, you don't need, there's no need to color grey hair just because it's grey hair. If you feel more comfortable coloring it, I mean, that's valid, but you don't need to. Oh, an incredible specimen. A serpent capable of producing that much electricity. That's something special. I caught the legendary fish here. Ooh. The Baythier. Colossal. The legendary serpentine creature from Scottish folklore, known for its lightning fast strikes and venomous sting. It dwells in caves, glens, and other secluded highland areas, often appearing during storms. It is sometimes associated with thunder and violent lightning. So you were distracted, what was it? Oh, I said time for you to go and head to the shops to buy the stuff. Okay, see, this knife seems a bit inconvenient for descaling fish, mind you. Hey, PR fella, good to see you. I'm just wearing my grey hair. I don't care. I don't care. It looks a bit over the top. Well, I guess considering the size of this, maybe not so much. Because this is quite big. Goodness gracious me, that is one giant fish. You have no money. Oh, fair. Okay, fair, I guess, yeah. All right, there's a selkie. That's a lot of food. Salmon? And a herring? Hey, okay. And then perch for you. Fish the one cormorant. That seems like it would be very mean to do. No. That poor cormorant would explode, I think. Let's like not do that, shall we? Okay. Did I get whatever was down here? No, because there's a treasure chest that I want. Eh! There we go. Give me the money. There we go. That was more difficult than I like to admit. You're such a dark brown, especially black, so you can see the gray a lot. You can see it. You can see my gray hair quite a bit as well. It's just not super obvious on stream because the headphones cover most of it. But it's definitely there and it's getting more noticeable, but I don't care. I don't actually care. But that's like, you know, not feeling comfortable with it is valid. You know, it's a valid feeling. If you want to dye it, go for it. Chop, chop, chop. It's the only thing that makes me look older. Yeah, same, I think. But yeah. Can we push the barrel down there as well? I'm not sure if you can push the barrel. I'm not sure. I would have to try. It feels like before we would just bounce, like before we just bounced off of it. So I'm not 100% sure, honestly. On the video on the Steam store page, they do it. Okay, okay, we'll have to check it out then. Ah, okay, they don't like that one. Cucumber smell, take that. And that one. It's another otter. Different one though. Okay, we need to go get more stuff for you. Alright, boink. I'm just looking what's over here now as well. Big fishies. Oh, it's the legendary again. Ooh, ooh, yay! Extension. Ah. Oh, that hit a thingy. That hit the last switch there, which is good because now we've opened up the switch, which I just went around the long way, but I think that was the last thing that we needed to open the thingy down here. Maybe. Oh no, there's still one more hiding somewhere. Where, I wonder? We did the secret back here. We'll have to explore. And then we have to go to the next area at some point in time. But part of me is like, must finish everything here first and then go to the next area. Though it doesn't actually matter because you can just go back and forth between the different areas. But let's see. Chop, chop, chop. Fish! Hi, Loki! How are you doing today? We've got all the fish, yep. It's good to see you. I hope you're well today. Oh, okay, they don't like that. Golden pikes? Yeah, very good. Jar. Perch. They don't like the cucumber smells. Okay, there we go. This game is making you hungry. Yeah, right? Kind of does a little bit, doesn't it? A bit evil in that regard. At least I guess we're not actually cooking the food or something. Okay, nothing behind that barrel. Yet. We're just preparing it for the animals, so it's not quite as bad just yet, but it's still quite dangerous. The mammoth fish looks huggable. Oh no, it's not huggable, but it's fishable. Is this Dave the Diver inspired? It has less story, which I think is a good thing. Okay, nothing there. Well, it's good to see you, Ads. How are you doing today? And you actually feed, well, you feed animals and mythological creatures, let's say it that way. Not human customers, actually. But it's lovely to see you. Thanks for popping in. I hope you just woke up. Nice, nice. Very good. Very good. That's... Hope you're having a good start to your day as well. Chop, chop, chop. Okay. Finish feeding you. I'm not keeping you waiting. Stop being so greedy. All right. So, oh, more cosmetics. We found cosmetics. Gotcha. And then we've seen all the fishies here now. We've not seen all the customers though. There are still a couple more variations of things. We found this message. A written complaint from a local pub owner near Loch Ness describing the recent presence of Clearwake personnel in the area. How you do something about these Clearwake thugs? That company has been searching the log for over a week now. They keep barging into my pub, driving off the regulars and tourists alike. Folks around here are becoming a wee bit afraid of them. Hi Meridian Knight, good to see you. Have fun, Fire. They've restricted access to the shore and have been turning away boats as though they have some right to it. No one around here asked for them and no one seems willing to tell us what they're doing out on the water. What are you planning to do about this? They're not from here, yet they think they can come in, throw their weight around and start policing our lock as if they own it. Interesting shenanigans going on there. Wonder if there's anything over here. No. Oh, found the last secret message though. Yeah, the treasure. Oh, boat decal found. Ooh, okay. Not bad, not bad. An English shield. A battle-worn English shield recovered from the water near a destroyed portion of Urquhart Castle. I can make it wiggle. Okay. Throwing their weight around like they own it. Is it riot time? I think so, yeah. I think so. It definitely is. And I am not afraid to use my descaling knife, which is more of a descaling sword at this point. To go poke, poke, poke. There we go. Yeah, I think the cutting noise is still the most like satisfying sound in the game. Do you like these? Okay, yeah, you don't mind those. Very good. Next up, Nessie. Okay, you take that. Not so scary when you're eating it. Wow, she just straight up went nom nom nom. There we go, get the otter. Let's see. What can I still buy? All of the bucket upgrades. And then we need to get to the next area at some point. Are these freeloaders? They're not, no, they're not freeloading. They pay me. They pay me, Loki, and that's how I get upgrades. No. They're not freeloading. We're not running a charity here. They are paying me for my services. Sorry. It's all good. It's all good. They're not freeloading. Nope, they're not. Oh, we don't know what you like or dislike. Okay. I love this. Okay, now we know what you like. I still don't know what you dislike, but okay. Cool, cool, cool. Ah, next location. Mexico. Okay, all right, all right, all right. Oh, shoot. Is it moving me? No, okay. I wanted to stay here because there's still an artifact to find, so I want to do that. The water beast. Testament column. Okay. Testament of St. Columba at the River Ness. 565. A cucumber sweat. Oh, God. The air lay still over the loch that eve, the waters black as peat. I stood with the Picts on the back of the River Ness as Druss rode toward us from the far side, bearing our provisions. As he neared the shore, the water shifted. Soon after, an ominous, vast presence rose in silence, its eyes burning through the mist like the coals from a forge. The air crackled with tension, and the scent of storm and smoke hung thick on the wind. Druss did not flinch, but stood firm as the beast loomed over him. In an instant, he was gone, boat and all. No sound, no struggle. Only the stillness of the loch remained. You just want to riot? I see, Slugnacious. I see. I see what's up. Cheeky, cheeky, cheeky. Just wanting to riot. I still need to find the last switch, though. Where would the last switch be? Not that one. We've done that one. We're just gonna go straight down here. Because there should be one more somewhere. Not here though. Oh, cheeky. It was inside the castle all along, but we did it. Cool, because now we can see what hides in there. And that's like the last thing. We still have not discovered all customers, basically, but besides that, we've done everything here, I think. Yeah, exactly. No, we have not been in this the whole properly yet. But then we went inside, and there was the last switch, which makes sense, really, that it's there. Loki. For some reason, my brain read that as you said, as if you had written Loki fish. I don't know why. Is this a stabby knife or a stabby sword? This is definitely a sword at this point. This is no longer a knife. Yeah, this is definitely a sword. It doesn't feel super convenient for descaling fish, but it's apparently what we're using, so you know, there's that. The sword is just a really long knife. Depends a little bit if it's a one-hander or a two-hander, mind you, I'd say. Okay, I will feed you in a moment. But now, I want to go into the castle bit here. I went the wrong way. Like right now you're using a sword to descale the fish? Yes, yes I am. I sure as heck am. It's the upgrade. It's the last upgrade that we needed. Wait, how was this still not the last one? Did I not hit the switch? I could have sworn I hit it. Did I not hit it? I could have sworn I did. Well, we'll have to double check. Maybe I didn't. Or it's not the last one and that is a toggle for something else. No, I did. Hi, Robin. Yeah, I know. I know. I thought I did as well, but apparently not. Yeah, that one's down. Down means it's been touched. Yeah. That one we did. And then I caught all the fishy. I'll have to... I could have sworn we did it. Very strange. Very mysterious. Maybe maybe that one opened a different thing, or there's another one. Or I broke it, which, you know, I also wouldn't be super surprised about, mind you. Yeah, there must be another hidden one. I mean, it says that I've done 3 out of 4. I could have sworn I've done 4, but maybe not. We are barista. Holy heck and heck. Thank you.
74 wool months.
That is a heckin' long time. Thank you so much for the 74 tier 3. Really, 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 really appreciate the support. Thank you so much for the continued support at that level as well. Tier 3. Really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And I hope you're doing well today. Thank you so much for the support. Very, very much appreciate it. There we go. Ooh. Oh yeah. Tips. Thanks for the tip. The time is nigh. Yeah, you take that for now. That is a big knife. That is, yes. It is. Hi Ultimate Kung Fu, good to see you. Okay, let's see. Because I did this one. Hiba! Thank you! So much. Oh, there it is.
FGS bottle.
There it is. That's the last secret one. Hiba, thank you so much for the Prime sub. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for spending that here and nowhere else on Twitch this month. Thank you so much for the 39 heckin' months of support. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I have too many fish. Can't fish again. A guided fishing hook. Yes. Yeah. You had some fish and now your house is smelly. That's usually what happens. Yeah. What kind of fish did you have for food, SP4? Hope it was tasty. Thank you so much, Rebarista and Keba, for the support. I really appreciate it. Thank you kindly. And thanks everybody for hanging out and being here as well with me today on this wonderful Tuesday. Oh, Sven! Oh my gosh, what the heck?
Train started. Choo choo.
You. Crazy. Thank you. Sven, holy heck. Thank you so much for gifting 6 months of subbies to SP4. That's a lot. That's a lot. Thank you so much for the support. Oh, Kibbeling, I see, gotcha. Yeah. I've had that. I don't know what fish it is though in English, mind you. Thank you so much for the support. That's really, really kind, Sven. That's very generous. Thank you so much. SP4, enjoy your emotes. Make sure to refresh. And thanks so much for the heckin' level 4 hype train. Holy heck. That is, that went from 0 to 4 because of your generosity there. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. The name's Nessie. Oh shoot, that was what you didn't like, wasn't it? There we go. Get you sorted. There we go, just empty my bag. Oh, it's just cod. Okay, there. Some cod cheeks, but now it's any fish, any part. Gotcha. Oh, we need to go this way. Thank you so much, though, chat. Holy heck. That's a girthy hype train already. Okay, need to get that. We can get more, and then get the last chest, whatever this is. Bait found. Ooh. Okay, that's the last secret thing here on this map. Looks like you found some bait. Each one has unique effects. Some make fishing easier, while others change how you fish entirely. Oh, and then we immediately... Okay, I hit E to confirm the message, and then we immediately went fishing again. I've been very well. Yes, thank you, Weberista. No, I really can't complain. How's the new job going so far? Still good? I hope so. But no, I've been very well, thank you. Yeah, really, really, really cannot complain. Okay, so, chisel. Scaling. Fish caught with this bait have barnacles with reduced durability. Ah, okay. Cool. Bait and switch for the effects of your new bait. Got an achievement. Smooth and good can introduce project you're working on is a big one. Heck yeah. Oh yeah, yeah, that's awesome. No, I was gonna say you told me about that, but no, you told me just about who you're going to be working with. That's awesome though. Let's go. Very nice. SB5 needed more otters. Thanks so much though for the heck and hype train and the support. That's very generous. That means we're actually quite close to onesie time, aren't we? Is the 6 months just count as 6 gifted subs, so yeah. Did I see? Oh yeah, I saw that there were a whole bunch of otter games coming out, but to tell you the truth, just because a game has an otter in it doesn't necessarily mean that I'll enjoy the game. Full disclosure. Will I be playing Dreadmore when it comes out? Dreadmore looks pretty cool, yes, but yes. I think that's the one that doesn't have AI stuff in it. That's the first person dredge, basically. Because there was another one that was similar that had AI stuff in it, but I don't think that one does. So if it doesn't, then we will playing it. We'll be playing it. Yes. Ideally. Indeed. The kids playing pretending to be dogs outside. Oh, that's cute. That's cute. That is adorable. Mm-hmm. There we go. Okay. Well, now I reckon it might be time, chaps, to move on to the next map. You got asked a question in a survey about AI, and one of the questions was, would you get rid of all LLMs forever if you could? Yes, except in very specific circumstances. All right, let's go to Mexico, chaps. Oh, okay, customers 23 out of 23. Treasures. Oh, there's still a treasure here that I haven't gotten. Oh. I see. Well, we'll go to Mexico for now anyways. Choo-choo! Thanks for the support. It depends on what kind of otters as well. River otters are a lot more of a badass than like small European otters. What is that emote? How have I not seen that one before? Choo-choo! Apparently I own that emote, but I feel like I've never seen that one before. Okay. These waters are warm, clear, and full of life. Coral reefs, tropical fish, and plenty of things we probably haven't documented yet. These aren't lake fish anymore. We're in the ocean now. You'll need to adjust some of your gear if you want to catch anything. I set you up with a new knife and a new hook to get started. Start small and work your way up to the bigger fish. This region has a lot of history and myths. After what we saw in Loch Ness, I'm not so quick to dismiss those stories anymore. So keep your sensors on and your line in the water. Oh, we've got an axolotl! Here. Okay, the music is very I need to turn the repellent on, rather off. There we go. To toggle that. But yeah. Oh my god, this is the tiniest of knives. At least it has a cutting edge on both sides, though. That's something. You'll be building and working on the next tallest building in Singapore. That's amazing, Weberista. I hope it continues being that awesome and everything. No, that sounds great. New customer, White Nose Cody. Okay, hello. Hi there. The added axolotls to the fish and farm together. Oh, that's cute. We've got a couple of things to do before work tomorrow. No worries, Whelmy. Take care. Thanks for hanging out and popping in. Much, much, much appreciated. You have a wonderful rest of your evening. Thanks so much for being here. This is an incremental or sort of a collection simulator. It's not an idle game. It's more of a collectathon game, yeah. And you need to prepare the fishies and, you know, find out like what each species like prefers and whatnot, and you know, things like that. And there are treasures to be found and messages and whatnot. Yeah, no, this is not an incremental idle fishing game. It's not like cast and chill or anything like that. You have to actually actively move. There are upgrades and stuff like that that you buy, but you have to actively move to catch your fishies. It's not just a passive collector thingamajiggy-bob. Alright, let's see. Do you like northern anchovies? You don't love them, okay. Cortez Rainbow Wrath. Oh, you don't like that one. You can tell this one swam around too much. Oh no. More fishing system to nice day for fishing. Magnificent frigate bird. Do you like anchovies? Well, they don't hate it, so that's good, I guess. Let's get upgraded fishing rod. That's all we can afford for now. So we can go diving for longer. Barber butterfly fish. Oh, I guess I can't withstand that down yet. Interesting. Wow, it's so short, the fishing time, compared to like how it was in Scotland. Northern anchovy entries often form large schools to help avoid predators. Gotta read the fish lore. Barber butterfly fish. They often set up cleaning stations where larger fish come to have parasites removed. It's one of those fishies, I see. And then we just take them, chop them up, and feed them to other animals. Because that's what we're doing. Do feel a little bit bad about that, mind you. Some reef extensions lead deeper than they led on at first. Interesting. Good to know. Magnificent. Okay, that's okay. You take the anchovies. Can I afford anything? I can afford a better knife. I'll take a better knife. What the heck? Oh, it's just rock. Okay, as soon as I hit that water movement thing, it goes down. You want to play a fishing game that's chill but not incremental. Do you mean like an idle game when you say incremental, or what do you mean with like incremental? This one has a demo, so if you want to check it out, there is a demo to you know, test out and see if you like it. I'm enjoying this one quite a bit actually, and this one is also not expensive actually. It currently has like a 15% launch discount still for a couple more days. So it's like, it's less than £8 in the UK. So it's really not. Oh, you mean incremental while numbers go up while idling? Yeah, this one does not do that. It is not an idle game. If you don't play it, nothing's happening. Yeah. No, you have to actively play. I've started seen using rocks or corals as tools to break open prey. Interesting. No, you have to actively fish in this, otherwise there is nothing happening. You didn't like those, so more anchovies for you. More anchovies for you. Did you like that one? You don't mind it at least. The axolotl just going, hi, hi, hi. Alright, upgrade the hook. Very good. What does incremental mean when using a tag for game? What Weberista describes are numbers will go up even while you're not actively doing anything in the game. Yeah. So basically, something like cookie clicker, where, you know, the game will continue to deal damage while you're not doing anything and whatnot. while you just have it open. In that regard. Money goes burr, yeah, even if you're not doing anything. And then you spend all the money, you get a little bit further, you restart your run, get some permanent upgrades, and then you go again. You mind that? That was yummy. Present for you. Oh, hello. A brown pelican. It smells something good right about here. Sorry, that was me. I farted. Anyways, anyhow. Off we go again. Gosh, our line is so short in this. It's kind of wild. Keep wanting to go deeper and then it's just like, nope, bounce back immediately. Hi Mark, how are you today? Oh, but I'm very well. How are you today? I am very, very well. Hope you're having a good one too. Oh yeah, this one is very chill, yet still one for the achievement hunters because the achievements all seem quite doable. You have a cheeseburger. Ooh. I'm quite jealous. I have to admit, I could go for a cheeseburger. I'm good today, but I'm also for some reason incredibly hungry today. I could devour a cheeseburger right about now. But we shall be having Japanese curry for dinner today, so that'll be nice too, at least. Alright. Big enough to eat a Kelpie? Hunger-wise? Oh, I'm sure I can... Sure I can do that. Alright. Let's see. Magnificent frigate birds. Okay, we don't know disliked or liked fishies, so we can just feed you everything. We had a cheeseburger accidentally. Oh, are you lactose intolerant, Keba? That's a problem indeed. Hi, Hallie! How's it going? Hello, hello. How are you today? Hope you're well. All right, toy rod. More diving time and speed. Bubbles. Yeah, bubbles. Caffeinated bubbles. I hope you're well, Hallie. How was gym? You were too hungry to think, I see. Driving to the gym. Yay! Yay, actually being able to use a car. Woohoo! Best kind of bubbles. Oh, caffeinated bubbles. Right. Cortez sea chub. Alright, new fishy found. Very good. Very, very, very good. That's awesome. I did not go to the gym this morning because yesterday evening I got a message from my trainer that was like, can we do Wednesday instead? So I'm gonna go tomorrow morning. I'll just go this afternoon with Lex instead. So I was incredibly lazy this morning and only went on a walk. That's awesome though. I hope the gym session was good. Do you not have like lactate tablets to help with that sort of stuff, just in case you accidentally do it, Keba? Or was it too late and you didn't think until after? Your trainer just got a PB in the local half marathon. Hot damn! Yes, Mark. On the second day, I will be taking the second day of the install off, which is in 2 weeks. Yep, I'll be taking the 23rd of June off because they have to turn the power off, but I don't know exactly when they're gonna turn the power off, so it's just easier to just not stream that day. We did a push session, and I is gonna go for a run tomorrow morning. Heck yeah, let's go. Panamic Sergeant Major. Okay. That is an interesting name for a fishy, but sure. Because it hasn't spent that much money. Oh, I see. Oh my god, you are very colorful birds. An Atotolin. Okay, you're just not very picky when it comes to them. You just eat all of them. Alright, sounds good. Take care. That works. He wants to be an in-game bird, right? I know. What do we want? Better. Let's go faster fishing speed, because why not? Might be worth a shot though, just in case. I mean, the thing is, taking them after the fact is a bit too late, but if you do want to like go for a cheeseburger, just having one around can be quite helpful. One of the supermarkets now does protein pudding with added creatine. Ooh, do they now? Interesting. Makes sense, I suppose, yeah, that they're doing that, I suppose. That's like taking it to the next level. Not sure if I would trust that to actually be good, but I suppose it's, yeah, the next evolution really makes sense, doesn't it? So to speak. There we go. Get those. Get that new fish, whatever that was. That's crazy though, yeah. Didn't try it. £2, yeah. No. I'll just get my unflavored creatine and put that in my drink. And then be sorted. You need to get back to taking it. You stopped again, Hallie, no! You need to constantly take it. Or consistently take it. Otherwise it doesn't really do much. There are a lot of fishies, yes. Mm-hmm. Gotcha, Keba, gotcha. Yeah, this is a king angelfish. They usually grow to about 35 centimeters long. Mm-hmm. We're just going to chop everything off. You stopped when you were sick and you got out of the habit. Naughty, naughty. Hello, GB Wolf. How's it going? Hope you're well. Honestly. You can still take it even if you have a cold, by the way. Like, it doesn't do anything bad or good. Like, you know, it doesn't interact with any of that sort of stuff. By the way, in case you were worried. Okay. Saying what it's worth to 2 times when I was driving for a 1.5 hour lecture. Do you have to? Is it mandatory attendance or not too much? Not so much. Just being silly and lazy. But the games. But the games. Ooh. They do love that one. Okay. Let's see, what can we upgrade? Better lure and then a better knife? There were like 3 people attending a lecture last week. Wow, that's crazy. That's wild, yeah. You can get back to the gym more than twice a week as well. Yes, very good. FG, the German opposite of umfahren, running something over, is umfahren, drive around something. Yes. So you have umfahren and then umfahren. Yeah. To be fair, so running something over, is the umfahren is what you would say. Umfahren to drive around something is a little bit more colloquial. So you would probably, in written language, not necessarily say umfahren, like to go around it. You would say herumfahren or drum herumfahren or vorbeifahren rather than umfahren. So it's funny, but it's more like a colloquial language funny rather than like actual, you know, written language. But yes. You can also say überfahren for umfahren for to drive over. Yes, or to run over. So it's not, like the joke works, yes, but it's not quite as, it's not so much it doesn't come up that often, let's say it that way, as a problem. And the pronunciation is slightly, like the emphasis is slightly different in terms of understanding it. So like hearing it, you would understand. It's like the difference between read and read. Like you would hear the difference. And then in written language, it would be expressed a bit more, it would be probably a lot clearer. Yeah. So it's not quite as crazy as it might seem, you know. Okay, I'm deliberately avoiding the fishies because I was going to get that lure and then maybe go a little bit deeper and see what the frick is this? Blue spotted cornet fish. What the heck did I just fish up there? What was that? What was that? Excuse me? Yeah. Like, I would personally, for example, for to hit somebody with a car, to run somebody over, or hit something with a car, I would say umfahren. I wouldn't say for to go around, like to drive around. I wouldn't say umfahren. I would say that differently, for example. So it depends a little bit also on your actual local dialect as well. I would more say drumherum fahren or herumfahren. Depends on somebody. Like, you know, what are you doing? Kind of said in Austria really is a culture of skipping lectures. The first year mostly attended theirs. Yeah, I mean, if you don't have mandatory attendance, and as long as you're still interacting with the materials, like looking at the slides and stuff like that. It's the same in Germany mostly. It's not that... Yeah. You don't have to attend it. They recommend it, but you don't, yeah. So you would always say überfahren oder anfahren. For a person, yes. But for example, if you hit like a cone, it depends a little bit on the action. Like if it's like a cone or a lamppost and it like bends over, then I would say umfahren. But if you hit somebody and you drive over them or over the thing, then I would say überfahren. Depends a little bit on the actual details of what happened. But yeah, don't hit somebody with your car, it's going to damage the car. Yes, that's also true. You're doing a learning, indeed. Well, I was like, I saw the silhouettes and I was like, what the heck? Yeah. Choose to specialization because it interests you. Why skip? Because maybe it still interests you, but it just doesn't fit in your timetable, yet you have to attend it. Maybe you have kids that you've got to take care of, or a job, they scheduled you for work. Some people learn better reading the slides and working through the material after, rather than attending the lecture. So, it depends a little bit. Wow, okay, you're picky. The chupacabra is picky! Hi, Nezadam! It's good to see you. Like, sometimes you have to take a lecture or sign up for something because it's the only thing that they offer for your degree that semester, but it just doesn't fit in your schedule, so you'll just never show up. You just show up for the final exam. I've had that. I had to like double book certain slots and then just, you know, for the lectures, just do the exam in the end and then hope I pass. For 40 people. Don't underestimate the laziness of people. enjoy your applesauce, Kiba. Hope it's tasty. And a job offer sitting in your spam email for 11 months. Oh no, for 11 months? It's probably a bit too late, I reckon. I mean, you could still try, but it's probably a little bit late, yeah. Hey, Zagarius. You can't learn via lecture, you need hands-on stuff. Yeah. It depends on the type of lecture. Some lectures are good and they make it interesting. Some, it's a waste of time. And honestly, the professor, at least my professors, they didn't care whether or not people were showing up to the lectures because they were not necessarily phoning it in, but they were basically doing the lectures and like doing the classes because they were contractually obligated to. Because, you know, they were all there just to do their own research and stuff like that. But part of getting the contract at uni is to do classes and lectures. So they don't actually care if people show up or not. They just They basically just also just want to put in their hours and be like, yep, I did this, now let me go back to my research. Okay, thanks, bye. At least that's how it was at my uni. Oh no, Nezodam, that's unfortunate. I mean, you could try replying. You know, you know, it's worth a shot to try, but I would not put my hopes into it. Yeah. It's any classes that you kind of noticed if you didn't turn up. Same, but they didn't really care. As long as you, in the end, you know, managed to pass the exam or write the paper or whatever that you needed to do, they didn't really care. Because they knew for some people it just wouldn't fit into their schedule. You did your master. There were 2 of you in the course? Holy, that's crazy. You learn best by discussion. Yeah, though that's not really lecture. That's more like that's like actual seminars, isn't it? I find those are much more interesting as well. Usually, I find than lectures. Lectures can be quite hit or miss. I've noticed. Okay, you want the big ones. Is that big enough for you? Okay. They don't really want the small ones, so we're not going to do the anchovy or the other one. Last actually before Christmas, you and the other student went for some lunchtime drinks. We strove to stay awake during the lecture. There was nowhere to hide. Oh, that's sweet, though. Honestly, you should have invited your professor to come along. Do you recall that if they don't have a professor, especially in class is teaching assigned to a professor? It depends. It depends. German university works a bit different than American in that regard. Because basically each professor has their own speciality, and then that's the speciality they'll offer classes in. Rather than, I mean, they have some broader subjects as well, but like you won't have a prehistoric archaeologist doing like intro to classical archaeology all of a sudden or anything like that, because they don't know as much about it as they need to. Well, that's awesome, Nezodam. Yeah, maybe, I mean, you can try replying to the email. Maybe they're still looking. You never know. Yeah, that is good. You got on really well. That's lucky. That's lucky. Would have been unfortunate if that weren't the case, yeah. Let's chop, chop, chop. Oh, we're only getting the really small ones. It's not ideal if you're trying to feed the chupacabra. The ones are the big ones. And there we go. Alright. Do I have anything? Okay, these ones work. What the heck? What the heck is a chupacabra? What is that? That looks like a creature from mythology as well. Ah, it's a primordial sea monster from Aztec mythology. That's awesome, Nezodam. Okay, that's very hungry, and it still hungers. That's a lot of food. You have a big, guess you must have a very big garden then. That's awesome. That's a lot of money saved, at least. So that's very neat. Dang it, isn't a pool down here? There was one before. You can't park in your garage? I see, because you're doing growth beds. Well, I mean, garage, marriage, as long as you have a driveway to park on. Right? That's fine. Let's see what's over here. Oh! I did a thing. I activated a pressure plate. Dun dun dun! Did that do anything though? Ah, shoot, not down that way. Oh, secret message! Gimme! Gimme! There we go. Oh, I'm strong enough now to withstand those things. Before I wasn't. Oh! Designated a room just for gardening. Yeah, apparently so. Apparently so. That's an awesome hobby though. Honestly. I would love to do some gardening if I had the space, yeah. And the new curriculum, they changed a lot of things with attendance. I have a homework report part combining with a normal exam. Yeah. At my uni, they actually had to go back on that because some students sued and saying that having attendance be mandatory for lectures and stuff is unfair. And the courts gave them, said that is correct. So our university, at my university, weren't allowed to make attendance mandatory for classes anymore and for lectures, which was really annoying because before you just needed to show up to the lectures and you would pass the lecture part of the module quite easily because it was just attendance. And then you ended up having to write reports and stuff like that for every lecture bit. That was really annoying. That really annoyed me. Because that made it more work for me because I was one of those persons who would just show up and sit in the lecture. I wouldn't necessarily pay attention, mind you, but I would at least, show up. Yeah, so that was meh. But it is what it is. Oh, I don't actually need to open this again. I see. Wizards! Hi, Wizards. Thank you so much for the 190 heckin' stream watch streak. Holy heckin' heck. Oh, that goes up. It's not good. Thank you so much, Wizards. I hope you're doing well. Thanks for popping in. Where people can afford to pay attention on the student budget. Well, in Germany, it's a bit easier to afford going to university. Let's say it that way. So most people struggle usually paying attention because they were partying and staying up too late the night before rather than, from being broke, luckily. Yeah. The weirdest thing a friend told you about is a course where they have to identify creatures. They need to take their own photos. I don't check if you actually photographed them on their own. You have to put some part of yourself in the frame to make it identifiable. That's so strange. That seems weird, but okay. I'll just take a picture of my thumb every time I take a picture of something. That is odd, yeah. But I guess, if you do it yourself, I guess you'll remember it better, I guess, afterwards. So that's something, I suppose. Yeah. Objection hearsay wasn't about you in uni. No, that was definitely me. There were definitely lectures in which I, mayhaps at the time, spent my time potentially playing my 3DS and doing other things rather than paying attention. But shh, you didn't hear it from me. I guess you just take a picture really far away, put your finger in it, like do a thumbs up, and then go from there. I don't know. Seems a bit silly though, yeah. Seems a bit silly. All right, upgrade the rod, upgrade the hook, and upgrade the knife. Very good. Guess we can, at this point, almost stop, or put the repellent for the small fishies on again. I reckon. Ooh. Need to like kind of... Ooh, what's this? Ah, that's more extensions. I see. If you've got any middle finger, so you would have to be giving the finger in every photo. Go for it. Artifact discovered. It turns out Spirit Crossing is not for you. I see. As a mechanic makes player basically hostage to a game. What's that, if you don't mind me asking? As an undergrad, so you could hide. Uni friend once counted every time a lecturer said because you were bored. Oh gosh. Yeah, luckily university in Germany is not that pricey, so that was didn't feel so bad to not pay attention. But some, that's the thing. Professors are not educators. And some of them, because there is no requirement for professors to know how to, you know, they don't get taught pedagogy. So some are very bad at giving lectures compared to others. You have to play the game in order to keep it storm-free. Yes, but that should not, like... Yeah, I guess it does. I mean, it's a bit of a FOMO mechanic, that's true, yes. But I would, if you find that it's too excessive, I would give some feedback. So maybe they'll change it. But yeah, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. If you have limited time, though, I think that's a fair complaint, yeah. Mm-hmm. Was the second year of tuition fees in the UK? Yeah, I know. I was at uni as well when they introduced it. Before, I had been thinking about maybe doing a year abroad in the UK. After they introduced it, I was like, nope, not happening. Definitely not. Really, Fire, I see. Mine were all archaeologists, so you wouldn't have heard of them. Though you can technically see them. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna feed you this and you're gonna complain about it, but I don't care. Because I have no space in my inventory, so we're gonna just do it. Yeah, it was media school. It makes sense, yeah. Yeah. So they've been plenty... They've been in plenty of documentaries and stuff like that. Obviously, but you wouldn't really see it unless you watch, like, obviously specific archaeological documentaries. Hey, Grey Cat says, AI will certainly take over a lot of industries until it gets to carpentry. Then a lot of people are going to come out of the woodwork. Honestly, I know that's a pun, right? But honestly, that's also the truth, because no time like the present to go into trades, honestly. Because that's definitely one industry AI can't take over. But regardless, off to the pungent with you. You're watching a show last night, Medical Talk, with a guy on there who was in the 70s and he was an archaeologist for the British Museum. That sounds about right. That's definitely one thing that happens with archaeologists. They kind of never stop working. It's very hard to get a lot of those people to eventually go and quit their job. They end up not doing that very often. Which makes it difficult for newcomers to actually then find a job. Okay, we need to get the box down here. Spotfin porcupine fish. Sounds good, Hallie. We'll see you later. Enjoy the car. We'll see you. Have a good one. Thank you. You work with really old cults sometimes. You joke, but one fashion, like one part of archaeology is actually modern data preservation is a big issue, because a lot of modern data storage methods are all not adequate. So you joke, but that's actually quite important. It's not code, but it's like storage. Because CDs are crap. But we're just generating more and more data, but we need to figure out a way to like store that without it going bad. And CDs ain't it. Neither is printing it all out on archival paper either. So it's actually a big problem. And there's been prototyping happening, of course, but unfortunately, it needs to be reliable, long-lasting, and cheap, which is all a bit difficult. Large spines cover the body instead of typical fish scales. Oh, I see. Oh, today we learned. Oh, I did it too fast and damaged the fishy a little bit. Whoopsie. Yeah, there are definitely interesting ideas, but there's definitely still stuff that we're Hi. All right. Cats are cool. Let's go. I wrote everything into the cloud. USB is not an option. No, they don't last long enough. How bad is that? Microfiche? Microfiche is still used because we haven't found anything better. Tape is still the best, really. Tape and microfiche. Yeah, microfiche. Yeah. I just spilled Coke on my face because I'm an adult. I can drink. Yeah, no, because you need to last it. Like, ideally, you want to make it last as long as possible. Ideally, indefinite, right? And CDs last like 30 years, maybe. And we don't really have much else. So at the moment, USB are not much better. DVDs ain't much better at all. So it's yeah, archival paper is still the best, but obviously you'd have to print everything out as well at that point. So it's all a bit of a mess. Wait, why are we going down a church? Okay, interesting. SSDs is also not a good idea. Yeah, no, SSDs is also not a good idea. They're good for rewritable storage on your PC and whatnot. Oh, I did. Yeah. It went everywhere. Because I'm an adult. It's Coke Zero, yeah. Yeah. Indeed. All right. Take that. And the giant damselfish. Okay, that wasn't too much though. All right. But we opened up some bits and bobs. So that's something. Guess we go in here again? Oh, no, it's the wrong way. I somehow have a feeling that this particular level's music is just going to get stuck in my head. I don't know why, but I have a feeling that this seems like earworm potential. At least the diving music. Alright. During a tickle jump, the male rises in the water column before quickly swimming downward, producing sounds that may help females judge him. Interesting. Learning all the things about the giant damselfish. Reminds me of the music that plays in Mexico. Oh, yeah. I mean, this is literally the Mexican map, so yeah, it makes sense. You have correctly allocated the country that we're in. That is satisfactory. Wait, did you see that massive feathered serpent rising over the water? I was expecting unusual marine life, but that was something else entirely. I think you may have just met a god. Fascinating. You've already met some very interesting customers. I'll be busy reviewing these observations for quite a while. I've added the coordinates for the next location to your GPS. There's still plenty to discover in these waters if you want to keep exploring, or you can head to the next site whenever you're ready. Oh, that's the legendary customer satisfied. Where's the next area? I'm not going to go there yet, but I want to see. We're going to the Outer Banks of North Carolina. All right. Wanda's snoring. Somebody's having a birthday. Sounds excellent. Having a nap on your birthday sounds good. Now I'm like, oh, I should have a nap this afternoon. But no time. No time for naps. Right, let's see what else is down here. Poke. Oh yeah, this one. Need to get that one. The box is over there. Okay, let's go down and do the box there so we can open up that thing, hopefully. That's wild. That's actually wild. Nap or riot? No, I don't have the time. I need to go to the gym. Haven't been to the gym yet today. Oh no, the box is going up. Up is the wrong way. Oh, that's the wrong box. Dang it. Wait, it needs to go. Oh, I already opened up that one. Okay. Not quite yet. No, 12 is middle, sort of getting towards senior age, but most cats should reach 12. Bearing like accidents and stuff like that. 12 was still quite. She's got good years left in her, so to speak. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Wanda is impressive. Let's go. An impressive gas generator, yeah. You've lost 2 cats at 13. Yeah, I mean, it can happen, especially if it's, you know, if they're not from super duper amazing circumstances. Depends, of course, like, you know, what they've gone through in their former lives. Just like humans, you know, stuff can contribute obviously to living less longer, unfortunately, and stuff like that. You're an impressive gas generator as well. Now I want to give Shah the by name of impressive gas generator. Yeah, yours are still doing really well CCP for that age. Yeah, one was a barn cat and one was a stray. Yeah, those are not the most ideal circumstances, that's for sure. Same with mine, being former strays as well. Go. There we go. Just chuck it in. Do you like that? Okay, we still haven't found most of their favorite ones. All right, let's get a better rod and a better spear or thingy like that. It was a 17. Dang, that's also definitely getting there. See, look, Wanda is a spry young lady. Still. Yoink. I went the very roundabout way just now. But want to see. Whee! There's anything down here? Nope. Oh, there's a treasure chest down there. Oh, did they CCP? Oh. Well, as long as they only make sounds and didn't hurt her, I suppose that's all right. Right. That's not too bad then. Drop. Now I feel like I'm starting to get to that point where I'm like, I think next week we might have to have some fish again. There is a low level pain, but the shots have super health. Yeah, that's great. That is really good. And then you just take whatever. I haven't yet figured out like the optimal pathways in this on this map yet. That's for sure. Can I get... Oh, that was just more rod, okay. Or like more line rather. Yeah, I think so, Giggles, actually. Okay, that's where we need to go and do the thingy. And then here... That just goes down, okay. I can technically fight against that now, but yeah. They're getting the same one. Makes sense. It's quite a common medication for that, isn't it? One day we'll be on that too. Or rather the human version of it, I guess. Right. Oh, your kitty is allergic to it slightly. Oh, that's unfortunate. Poor boy. Yeah, that's usually how they work. with when it comes to arthritis. You try to like minimize that, because that's usually what hurts the most. The inflammation. If you keep that down, you already removed like 90% of the pain. Okay, let's go in here because there was the other thing at the bottom here that we needed to do. There's a chest here actually. I got a hat. Oh, boat decal, never mind. Not a hat, just a boat decal. Is there anything in here? Oh yes, whatever that is. I don't actually know what that is. Whoa, what the heck is that down there? You'd rather not have him limp around. Yeah, no, absolutely. Makes sense, yeah. Like an expensive feline? Yeah. You can tell she's still a little bit unstable at times. Oh. I mean, to be fair though, you know, considering she's like, what, 90 in human years? Which 90-year-old lady isn't a little bit unstable on her feet, you know? That's quite an age to still jump around and do shenanigans, so, you know. I keep forgetting that I've opened this one already, and I keep trying to reopen it. Even though I don't need to. Somehow, the geography of this map compared to the Scottish map feels more complicated, and I keep turning myself around. And then kind of losing the way, but oh well. It's fine. At least we got that treasure chest. And then, let's see, is there anything in here? No. Ah, it's that one. Okay, I see. Or... no, dang it! Okay, got that one. Whoever thought of moving boxes with a fishing rod is... that's definitely something. That is definitely something. Okay, let's see what else is down here now that we've done this one. Okay, there's something over there. Ooh, what are you? A mahi-mahi. I actually know that fish. I actually know the mahi-mahi. Finally. No, I knew some of the other ones that we found in Scotland, mind you. But still, it's like... what? Alright. Chop, chop, chop. Scroll? Filefish. The name filefish comes from their rough skin, which feels like a metal file. Okay. Why did we look at these things and we're like, oh, I'm sure we can eat that. That's great. It's trying to like file my skin off, but no, we can eat that. That's a problem. That's not a problem at all. Fine. How many of the fish can we eat? I have no idea. Hi, Invisible. Have a wonderful lurk. Thank you for being here. Their very rough skin comes from small spike-like scales. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Probably, yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's definitely, you know, like the trout and the pikes and all that sort of stuff that we found in Scotland. Not super well versed on all of the fishies that we can get here, so yeah. Woody, hi, it's good to see you. Good evening. Thank you so much for the heckin' 190 stream watch streak. That's crazy. Thank you so much. Hope you're well. Thanks for popping in. It's good to see you. There we go. Just a little bit at the on the mouth that of the scales that didn't want to come off. Okay, do you like where's the mahi-mahi? Ah, there they are. Do you like this? You don't love it. Do you love that? No. Ah, so difficult. Not really found anybody's favorite here much. Hey, Rainforester. You off to bed? Your melatonin is kicking in. Sounds good, Woody. Thanks for popping in. Appreciate it. Sleep well. Now it just looks like we're going fishing with a heckin' trident. But I guess that's basically what we're doing. And hey, Rainforester, good to see you as well. Thanks for popping in, Woody. Sleep well. Razor surgeonfish. Okay. There's something down here. Oh god, I will never remember where I have to get all the boxes to go. I can tell you that. I can tell you that. But we'll, guess we'll try our best. Looks like I'm having a bit of fun. Never. What, me playing a fishing game? Having fun? Ew. How dare you accuse me of that? Rude. Just make me... Just wait. I'll come over there and introduce you to my little knife. My kukri, I guess? I don't actually know. Or machete? Probably a machete or something. Didn't actually look at which knife this is. I'll show you fun, exactly. With my... nothing. Also, thanks again, by the way, for yesterday, everybody that came out for with the Minecraft sponsorship. That was that went very, very well on my end. So thank you so much for that. Definitely makes taking 2 weeks off at least ish next month a lot less scary. That's for sure, I can tell you. Funyuns. Not the biggest fan of Funyuns, I have to admit. But you enjoy, you enjoy. You enjoy those, right? Just eat those. So greedy. Oh, I finally found somebody's favorite. Goodness gracious. Would you consider a bit of a fish and have the scales just disappear? I know, I know. Descaling fish is, gosh, is quite a lot of work. And quite a lot of dirty work as well. Like, because they'll just get everywhere. They really do. Was this down here? I don't remember where this next bit is. I think it was down here. No, oh no! No, FG, why'd you do this? This was on the thing and then you moved it off the thing. No! Dang it. Ah, that's silly. You're also good at eating. You got sriracha sauce on your sleeve. Oh no. I get stuff on everything all the time, so don't worry about it. It happens so quickly and so easily. I need to come down here again and try again properly. I have to toss it in the wash. Yeah, yeah. Luckily, we don't have to wash those things by hand anymore. We can just have the luxury of washing machines, which makes it a lot less frustrating. Your old kind of stained hoodie, yeah. You miss your mouth way more than you did as a kid. I had the problem when I was overweight. Stuff would always like somehow end up on my boots. Magically, always, all the time. And I don't even know why are we using an Aztec club thing to get? Okay, sure, that's fine. You know what? I'm not even gonna judge why we're using this as to scale our fish. You know what? We're gonna do that. Yeah, same. It does happen a lot less. We figured it's because like, we've talked about it in chat. It's because probably the distance is shorter. And you don't have to, like, awkwardly lean forward anymore. And maybe we've also learned to slow down and not fill our spoons as much. And it's easier for it to just fall back on the plate rather than on your hoodie because there's not too much, you know, sticking out. You've dropped stuff in your lap though. No, luckily I haven't. Not that, yeah. Luckily not. There's more room between you and the table. Oh, I'm the type of person, I will basically, like, even here, like, between me and the table, you can't see, but I'm literally touching the table with my tummy. I'm very close to the table. I hate sitting far away from the table, actually. So there's, like, basically no space here. I'm touching the table. I've always sat like that, even as a kid. I don't know why I can't not do that. In restaurant booths, you can't do that. True. We don't really have booth-style seating in most restaurants here, so yeah, that checks out. That's true. Oh, okay. You don't like that. That's good to know. An axolotl. Do I have something small for you? Yeah, sure. There we go. Take that. Oh, you don't like that one. Ooh. Oh, you don't like that one. You like that one? Hi, Ninji! Hello again. There we go. At least feeding the Quetzalcoatl is easy-ish. But, yeah, like fast food places will sometimes do have booths. Or like American-inspired places. But normal restaurants will usually just do tables and chairs. Yeah, they don't really do the whole booth-style sitting too much. Hope the headache is better, Ninji. Thanks for popping in again. Ooh, gosh. This is difficult. Okay, I'm just going to try to get it. Okay, are you on this now? Yes, there we go. Okay, it's opened. Yee! Treasure chest. Did I get the treasure though? I did not get the treasure. Is it bad of me that whenever I hear the music, I have to think of Speedy Gonzales and like the music that played in the cartoon? Oh, thanks mods for permitting that. Appreciate it. Because it kind of makes me think of that. Okay, I have a pressure plate in there to do. Okay, good to know. Yeah, silly headaches. Honestly. Hey, Zoton, thanks so much for contributing coins. Appreciate it. Thanks for hanging out. Did you write headache wrong? Yes. Yes. The way Giggles spelled this is how you spell it. It's the word head and the word ache together. No, it's fine, it's fine. Don't worry about it. AutoMod is not very good at recognizing spelling mistakes. All good. We know you didn't mean to write anything, you know, wrong, unwanted, or whatever. Yeah, we understood what you meant, so all good. God, they have so many parasites, these things. There we go, chop, chop, chop. Right, got a mahi-mahi to do. Very nice. Okay, we need to go left and chuck things in there. Yeah, headache is also a bit weird because the way you like put it together, it does sound a little bit strange. Yeah, you can have that. Oh, you don't like that? Okay, sorry. Nick, you never be full, you hunger for more. Dude, too real. Too real. Too real. Oh, shoot. Well, that was a waste of energy a little bit, but oh well. And we go in here. And then we take that box. And we bring it over here. And then put it on there. Or maybe I already did that one. Maybe I already did that one. It looked like I had to activate it. But I guess I may have already done that in the past. Oh, headache's still not gone? No. That's annoying. Have you taken painkillers? Because if not, you might want to do that. Because my headaches never really go away until I start actually taking painkillers. And some caffeine as well. Where is this in here? I guess on the right? We found the things here, but I need to... Oh, I'm full. Dang it. Need a bigger bucket. Yeah. You don't forget how to spell it now. Well, you have a story to go with it, so hopefully you'll remember, yeah. Ooh, red cornet fish. Most cornet fish seen in the wild are small juveniles, though adults can grow well over 1.5 meters long. Oh, wow. That's big. And apparently you can't swap knife, but why would I want to swap the knife? Why wouldn't I want to use the bigger one? You descale everything? Yeah, you descale the head and then you chop it off, yeah. Same with like removing the parasites from the bits that you chop off. But it's the game, eh? It's fine. It didn't help you. You took it yesterday, but they don't often help you. Do you get migraines often? Because if so, and normal painkillers don't help, you should talk to your doctor because there are special migraine pills that work differently than painkillers to help stop migraines. It might be worth it to look into that, Ninji. Because migraines, yeah, if they're painkiller resistant, you can get other medication. I would like to, yes. But I so far don't have a key for it. Also, at the moment, like this week, I have no time, basically, because it's not coming out till Thursday, right? But Thursday is also Spacecraft, which we'll be playing on Friday. So maybe next week or so. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah. Ooh, you want to put some sweet corn in tuna sandwiches? Neither jar you bought a week ago was actually sealed. You have a migraine? Yeah, Ninja. If you have a migraine, which is the English word for it. Hi, Rings. Good to see you. There are special medications that you can get that help you with it a lot more than just normal painkillers. Might be worth it to talk to your doctor about that. Thanks for lurking, Rings. Appreciate it. Solar Punk, I would also like to check out. I did get an email about it. I responded to the email a little bit too late, though, so I might not be getting a key for it. We'll see. Because I've been so busy. Just doing, like, off-stream organizing things IRL, basically. So I didn't reply to the email in time. Dang it, I went the wrong way. Every time. So check him up with your doctor. Yeah, it's a good idea. Because if you get migraines often and they don't tend to go away, then with like painkillers, there are options, luckily. Like Kara said, yeah, triptans, exactly. They work as they work interruptive. They're a lot, like, you can only get them on prescription, but they can really, really, really help if normal painkillers don't offer enough stuff. I'm lucky that I do get migraines, though not as often anymore, luckily. But I can just take ibuprofen and then I'm usually all right, which is quite lucky. There are a lot of people that are not that lucky. Oh, that was just a secret-y thing again. Where is the other thing? Oh, is it maybe down here? What the heck are you? I don't know, but I want you. Maybe a couple of years. Oh, so 3 to 4 to 5. Okay, that's not too bad then. It just takes a long time for it to go away. I see, I see, I see. Ibuprofen doesn't work. Yeah, migraines are so individual in what works and what doesn't. Yeah. But you get some meds that help you. That's good. 1 second, chat. I just need to alt tab for just a moment. There we go. I think I want to go... I know we haven't finished this area, but I think I want to go to the next area and see what's there. Yeah, yeah. I mean, to be fair, a lot of those combo headache painkillers in particular, they combo ibuprofen, paracetamol, and caffeine as well. I tend to just drink my caffeine when I take the painkillers, but yeah. There is something fishy about this game. Yeah, I can't quite put my finger on it though, yeah. Hi, Boo Feral. Good to see you. How are you doing today? I hope you're well. Thanks for popping in. Right, let's just beat you. Because we haven't actually gotten technically the max upgrade here. But I think I want to go to North Carolina. What is that big sword? That's my descaling knife. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. So we've done half of the treasure. We've seen all the customers though. Okay, cool. Let's go. But yeah, that's just my descaling knife. All good. Are we talking about headaches? Yes. A mystery orb, something fishy. You can't put your fin on it. Stormed as far as the eyes can see. Hard to believe the open ocean is just past those marshes. Welcome to the Outer Banks. These waters are pretty unique. The shallow, brackish water between the islands and the mainland is the perfect habitat for all kinds of fish. These waters have quite a history. Privateers, pirates, and shipwrecks all have passed through here. I've heard hidden treasures might still be somewhere below. Oh, we're gonna find Blackbeard's ship, are we? Maybe, potentially. We'll see. The brackish water makes the fish here unique. Some of your old gear won't cut it. I've set you up with a new knife and a new hook. They should give you a fighting chance with these fish. After everything we've already seen, I'm hoping to find even more out here. Plenty to explore and plenty of valuable data to collect. Don't let me down. Hey, Shane. Yes, that was a mythological dragon indeed, yeah. They basically instantly credit you for the crate. That's good. That's an automated notification. We'll see if they can get back to you about the jars. Hope they check their stock. Yeah, if they're not sealed, if they're not vacuum sealed properly, that sucks. Yeah, that really, really does suck. That's dangerous. Ooh, we've got a crab. And we get some bluegrass music. Let's heckin' go. Are we? Oh, we're catching shrimp, I guess. Or crayfish? Yeah, crayfish. And white crappie. Okay, I need to also turn the toggle the repellent off. So how does that work with the crayfish then? Hey, Saskipola, welcome. I guess we just remove the barnacles and then just chop everything off. Oh my god. Oh, clean of the algae. Algae can be cleaned from any direction, any speed with the special sponge provided. I see. White crappie. Most crappie grow 15 to 30 centimeters long, though some can reach up to 50 centimeters. All right. No, North Carolina. Outer Banks, North Carolina. Hey, could I ride you again? So we're fishing in basically in the swamp. So you get like sort of salt and freshwater fish at the same time. Not bad, but smart. Thanks. Look at sea turtle. A turtle has made it to the water and we fed it. Yay! I hope to make it back here again. Aww. That's cute. All right, get the bigger rod or better rod. But chat, what I need to do is I need to pee. So I'm going to go do that real quick. Thank you all so heckin' much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. If you're new here, make sure to hit the follow button. If you're watching over on YouTube, make sure to hit the subscribe button. Enjoy the tunes. And I will be right back. Thank you for hanging out. Appreciate the heck out of you. Take care and I'll see you in a couple of minutes.
Now you're long gone. Strange brew is what we're used to. Get high on life, that's me and you. Run away to the sunset. Run away with the sky left far behind. Strange brew is meant for me and you. We're riding high, surrounded by the neon lights. Everything we do can break into. Everything we do can break into. Strange brew, I can't believe it's true. Before you, my life was gray and blue. Run away to the sunset. Run away with the sky left far behind. Strange brew has changed both me and you. We're riding high, surrounded by the neon lights. Everything we do can break into. Strange brew is meant for you. Strange brew is meant for me and you. Run away to the sunset. Run away with the sky left far behind. Strange brew is meant for me and you. We're riding high, surrounded by the neon lights. Everything we do can break into. Everything we do can break into.
I'm so good at pretending. Keep on smiling in my tiny bubble. Like a movie where without ending. Spending time like it was going backwards. Bruises covering my walls, but they fall down. Diving deeper in the books that we read blind. Breathing in and breathing out to get smarter. Not working out for me, yeah, yeah. Got no money on my mind. Tell my mommy I'm alright. Even laughing at the tricks you would tell me. Keep myself inside the lines. Neat and tidy all the time. If you ask me, I am fine. Got no money on my mind. Repeating patterns like the actors. Meditation through the yoga lessons. Going greener by the minute. Soon I can't wear any other colors. Bruises covering my walls, but they fall down. Diving deeper in the books that we read blind. Breathing in and breathing out to get smarter. Not working out for me, yeah, yeah. Got no money on my mind. Tell my mommy I'm alright. Even laughing at the tricks you would tell me. Keep myself inside the lines. Neat and tidy all the time.
All right, everybody. Thank you all so much for sticking around. Fritz like Ninja. I'm not surprised. Okay, no, I'm intrigued. Got some. Yep. Yes. Yes. Yeah. There you go. Says right. How the heck? And yes, cottonmouths are venomous. Yes. Helps camouflage them among. It's really fun to play. Worse somehow. Very good. Should break. Chat, please. Chat, whoever did that, Anonymous, thanks so much for gifting us up to the slippery rooster. Naughty, naughty, naughty. Your dad swore that he had to be in witness protection with a name like that. Thank you for the support, I think. Maybe? I don't know. I'm not so sure about that one. All these slippery animals. It's very slippery in here, yeah. Can some of you slip and like land on the 1,000 gifts up button maybe? You know? No? Okay, fair. Sorry, just making silly jokes. Anonymous! You silly butt. Thanks so much for gifting us up to Slippery Rooster. Do appreciate the support. Thank you. Thank you, Tobless. Thank you. I've been professionally descaling fish all day, so we're getting there. Oh, it's like right there. There we go. Broken here to find fish pieces all over. Yes. It is cozy pixel art, mostly. Oh, I keep forgetting that you don't like those. Dang it. How about that? There we go. Anonymous, thank you so much for gifting us up to My Rooster is very big. Is it now? I see, I see. Thank you, I appreciate it. Divide squares into 30 by 30 squares, but the plants in the square at the same time. You don't want to lose the space between rows. Ah, okay, I see, I see. Gotcha. Gotcha, Ninja, gotcha. Yeah, help. Mr. Wizard is now also spamming me, indeed. Oh, you don't like the crappies. You got your referral already for Monday? Dang, let's go. I'm glad that they're not messing around with it though. That's good. That's good, Timby. Oh, that's fantastic. Glad they're you know, obviously, hopefully it's not that, but it's good to see that in a case, if it were something, you know, really serious, that they're on it. Yeah, that's there, so they can take a proper look and decide and see. That's good that they're actually like working on that. We got a cosmetic, yay! And thank you so much, Anonymous, for all those gifted subs, which was definitely 100% not Mr. Wizard, because he would never, and Farge as well. Yeah, because chat would definitely never do silly things like that, ever, right? Right, chat, right? Oh, wait. Chat totally would. Okay, can't do that yet. Not strong enough. You have no idea how to be that naughty. I don't know, Karis. From what you've typed about what you've gotten up to in your life, I'm not so sure that's correct. Hi, LT. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well today. Thanks for popping in. How are you today? You totally know how to be this silly. I know. Uh-huh. I'm pretty sure you know. You got the knowingness at the blood test this morning. She did quite a number on you. Oh, was she practicing, so to speak, Livy? Well, hopefully it heals up soon. There with the early meetings now you can lurk and work. Heck yeah! Yay for being done with the early meetings. Very good. Now you can watch me work on the white crappies and the slippery wait, what? I never said that. Oh, goodness gracious, I swear. Ah, goodness gracious. You did go to attack Mr. Wizard, but you're unable to. He probably changed his name to something random again, honestly. Didn't say anything, but she wasn't gentle. And he did things in an inefficient order. That is not unacceptable. That inefficiency is not acceptable. Do you like the minnow? Okay, what about that? Nope. Oh, you don't. You don't like the, yeah. I keep forgetting you don't like the crappie. At the moment he's I scream at CCP and she likes it, Marit. I see. That's fair. Alright, we've got the heron. Alright, let's see what can we upgrade. Better lure. Let's go with that. And then let's see what's over this way. Yeah, I'm going to get stabbed at the start of July for the pre-op things, so that'll be fun. Woohoo! But at least I don't have to. Sacrifice a stream day because it's on a Saturday, so that's at least something. You have the cotton swab ready for before getting the needle out, so I had to reach way over while wriggling the needle a bit. So you bled through that swab by the time she got home. Aww. That's annoying. Maybe she was a bit flustered. But yeah. That's a bit frustrating though for you, for sure. To be fair, I'm like so pedantic when I get my bloods taken. I will sit there and like press on that swab for like the next 3 hours. Well, not quite, but you know, I'll press on it for way longer than I need to because I don't want to get a giant big bruise there. No, I wouldn't be anxious about it either. I just don't want a giant big bruise there because then you'll just look like a junkie. Oh god, that's the annoying bit I think. All right, chop up the bluegill. Chop chop. Alright, we have to clean this one. Oops. Oh, it's got parasites as well. So much going on this one. Yeah, we technically talking about gardening, we have space in the garden for a couple of raised beds, but then we'd have no space for anything else. And I do every once in a while do enjoy the ability of like just being out, able to go out into the garden and like be outside without having to go outside, you know? So I don't want to like take up the entire space where we have the grass or the lawn, because sometimes it's nice to be able to just chill there for a while. So, see that one. Hey, hi Spock, good to see you. Thank you for the 5 biddies. Hope you're well today. I hope you're right. Ooh, a bald eagle. I have a mission, but food comes first. Word. Word. Get a better knife. Bowie knife. That works. Thank you for the itty bitty bitties. I hope you're well today, Spock. Thanks for popping in. Okay, what's over this way? Black sea bass. Oh, I just have I don't want to put like raised beds in my garden because I like having some open space in the garden for use. And the garden is so small, I don't have much space for anything else, unfortunately. You haven't been managing your tomato plant as much as you should, and now it's grown out of control. Yeah, that's the one problem with British houses. Like, modern British houses come with gardens that are so small. You don't really have much space in them. But apparently, there was finally an update on the extension of the estate that we live in. And apparently our local council decided to not grant the extension. And the people, the developers that want to do the extension have now put in an appeal to the Secretary of State. So now it's with the higher-ups for them to decide whether... So there's going to be like an official inquiry now as to whether or not they're going to do the extension of the estate or not. Yeah, it's getting quite dicey and interesting. That's for sure. There we go. Get the next knife. All right. Guess those developers really want to do the extension. But our local council is not impressed. Well, so the local council actually did ask like all of the relevant affected people, industries, etc. That they had to ask environment, archaeological, the rail line, because this would be next to a rail line and that sort of stuff. And most of them said to not do the extension, so that's why they recommended not to do the extension. But I guess the developers are they really want to. We'll see if they're actually going to get it. Secretary of Shenanigans? Yeah, I don't know if they'll grant it or not, but there's going to be an official appeal, and they had to send a letter to everybody. The council did here in the state, and you can put in an appeal, you can put a personal appeal in as well to say no, as well, if you think you have something important to contribute. So this is gonna go on for a little while longer, I reckon, before that gets decided. What are those? Oh, those parasites look even worse than the wiggly ones for some reason. No, this is literally if you have a legal appeal or something to put in. This is not just gauging local interest or local opposition. This is official proper legal shenanigans. So you can put in supporting evidence and whatnot for that sort of stuff, which I don't have. But I mean, I'm in kind of two minds about the extension, because part of the extension would be really nice, and we would kind of like to buy a house in that extension and move there. But on the other hand, a lot of the things that they've pointed out is very valid. The roads are not big enough for the entire traffic, and there's not enough rail crossings, and we don't have enough shops. And gosh, the local GP would implode if they add, because apparently they want to add 600 houses, so that's another 5,000 people or so. The GP would not be able to handle that. Was objective for not supporting green spaces and lack of infrastructure. Yeah, they put in in the application to also build a primary school, allotment spaces, a sports complex, so quite a lot of things. But then the thing is, also it's raining super heavily now. It's actually hailing. Oh wow. They haven't even built the old shops that they said that belong to this part of the estate that they would build. So yeah, I have a feeling they're not going to build the new shops as well. Yeah. That's basically what happened here. So the local council is basically the local city government, and they said no as well. Yeah. So it's basically the same thing. No cats, no. Definitely no cats today. Also, that guy just screaming with me with a knife. That's kind of funny. So yeah, anyways. Hi, Alistair. Is it okay if you ask me a quick streamer question? Yeah, absolutely. It's good to see you. Hope you're well today. But yeah, ask away. Absolutely. I hope you're well. No, absolutely. Go for it. Go for it. Go, go, go. Yoink. Get the barnacles off. Chop, chop, chop. There we are. Oh god, I don't know why I find these parasites worse than the wriggly ones. Don't know, but somehow they are. Let me just hit that button there real quick. There we go. Using the Twitch bounties, the revenue showed up right away. You did the Minecraft sponsor a couple of days ago. It hasn't shown up yet, did mine? Yes. So they need to. That's actually surprising that yours hasn't shown up yet. So they need to pass moderation. So somebody will actually look at them and verify that you did all the things that you needed to do for the sponsorship. And then it gets approved and then it should show up. It's odd that yours hasn't, because mine got approved yesterday within like 8 hours of me doing it. They might just have a backlog from the weekend to work through. But yeah, it's not automatic because they do, yeah, moderate it basically. So keep an eye on it. It should hopefully come sooner rather than later throughout the day. I did the Alt Minecraft one that took about 36 hours to show up. And then I did Subnautica 2, which took about 2 days to show up. Hydrate. Cheers. Well, it didn't really say anything else than that. I did, however, just make sure to mention the whole backrooms thing as well, because that was like sort of part of the why they're doing the sponsorship push. But I didn't play the backrooms map. But yeah, we didn't have to play or anything like that. I wouldn't be too worried. They have a big backlog. I don't know if they have somebody in the UK headquarters looking at these sponsorships as well, or if it's all handled handled via US, because I know on the US partner servers they had a Forza sponsorship and there's still people waiting to get their Forza sponsorship approved after doing that like over a week ago, so they might just have a big backlog. So I don't know. Yeah, I think they're doing it because, well, they did spot check bounties. They didn't always verify all bounties, but they did try to spot check bounties as well. But yeah, I guess I don't know, with the Minecraft, with these ones they're doing it a lot more. They're a little bit more diligently. They're just distracted by the slippery riches. They sure are. But yeah, keep an eye on it. Sooner rather than later, it should hopefully show up. And if there's any issues, they do respond in the partner Discord in the sponsorship sections. But yeah, mine showed up yesterday evening, so I did it yesterday at the end of my stream. It showed up in the evening. It shows up in both analytics and the sponsorship section. Yeah. So the completed bar will turn from purple into green, and then you'll see how much you get as well, and it shows up in analytics as well. Hi Kansley, good morning. Oh, you mean the slippery dick? Yes, I know. We had lots of fun with that. Turns out there's a Twitch account named that as well, and you can gift it subs. I know. I'm as surprised as you are. Indeed, but I hope you're well today. It's good to see you. Thanks for popping in, Kansley. Isn't that adorable? I know. Yeah. But I mean, slippery, spotted, you know, same difference, right? It's both food. Oh, or something like that. I don't know. Yeah. Spotted eagle ray. Got some grub, pal? Sure I do. Hey, Deadeye Wolf. Good to see you. Oh, you love the flounders. Okay, okay. Good to know. Good to know. Good to know. Good to know. No! Ah, God, hit it right as it went off, of course. Anything down here? No, not really. I just need a better rod. I did forget to do my upgrade though. There we go. Swamp Rod V2. Let's go with that. That should be a bit more longer lasting. I might also go now into actually repelling mode. Ah! As well. So we don't get all the small stuff always stuck on our line. Ooh, what the heck are you? I don't know. A hogfish. Interesting. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Alright. Oh, these are real fishies. They are. Yes, the fishies are all real. Correct. They are. Not all the things that we feed with the fish are real, but the fishies are real, yeah. Longer lasting rod for the slippery fish? Yep, exactly. Same with Dave the Diver? Yep. That is true. That is true. Indeed. Oh, these... I find these parasites so much worse than the wriggly ones, honestly. Oh, goodness gracious. But anyways, whatever. It's fine. It's fine. Ooh, what's this? Hogfish. They have strong jaws in their throat that crush hard-shell prey. There is new DLC for Dave the Diver. Yeah, I won't be playing it. The lawn care guys, I hear where you are. It's pouring rain. Oh, that sucks for them. That sucks a lot for them. There we go. Knock the barnacles off. Where is the... Where? Oh, right there at the front. There we go. Was being very reluctant coming off there. Here we had an absolute hailstorm just now, and now it's sunny because it's, I don't know, June, and we have April weather in June or something like that. This is weird. Okay, you like the summer flounders. There we go. Yeah, for some reason you do. Hello, Scribbles. It's good to see you. Oh, you don't like that. Okay. I hope you're well. It's good to see you. You went from like March weather to July overnight. Oh, is it really hot where you are? Apparently our weekend's gonna be hot. Yeah, apparently the weekend's gonna be hot. But it's not hot yet. There we go. Get a bigger spear. Quick thing. So we can hunt more efficiently. Ha! Snuck past you there. Nice. But I hope you're doing well, Scribbles. It's good to see you. Thanks for popping in. 60, it went from 65 to 90. Yeah, that's quite a bit. No! Why is that so difficult to get? Oh, drug side effects. Oh, I'm sorry. I hope it's not too bad. I hope it goes away quickly. Is that for allergy meds or something else? This is going to be 99. Oof. Oh, that's an artifact. Ooh, very good. That's rough. We're going up to 26, so like 80-ish on the weekend. But considering it's 16 Celsius at today, that's quite a jump as well. So yeah. You're gonna build your beds 60 centimeters high. Very good. What you gonna plant in them, Ninji? But yeah, I hope you feel better soon, Scribbles, as well. Side effects are not fun. They really aren't. How is this knife still not good enough to get them off in one go? Ridiculous. Oh, it's for the neurological stuff. Gotcha. Through season turmeric, yeah. But baclofen, and gabapentin. Oh, yeah. Okay, that'll do it. Yeah. Ooh, it's a catfish. Yeah. Unlike many catfish, they feed throughout the water column rather than only along the bottom. Oh, I see. This is a big catfish. Holy moly. Oh, there are way too many parasites on this one. Oh, no. Oh, no. Catfish are huge. Yes, they are. Yeah, these ones are worse for some reason. I don't know why I find these ones worse, but they are worse than the wriggly ones. Yeah, you don't like this game anymore? Yeah, the parasites are a little bit something else, that's for sure. Seeing all the fishes where you never go swimming in any natural body of water. I mean, as long as it's not still water, it's usually fine. But yeah, I feel ya. What sort of creature wanted to do my swamp? Hello there. Okay, there we go. I mean, you just have to be careful, right? Don't swim in stagnant water. That's like the one important thing. It has told you when you don't even eat fish. And mind you, most fish that you get is they don't have that many parasites. Yeah. You're working currently on getting access to your Guild Wars 2 accounts. God dang it. Almost made it down there. Is the Guild Wars 3 announcement making you want to jump back in? Can't blame you. I'm excited to check 3 out when we get access to that. I really do hope that because I'm still looking for an MMO to like sink into and you know, lose my life to. You played the crap out of Guild Wars 2, it's so good. I never actually played it much, but I'm ready to accept another MMO overlord into my life and no life it. But not sure if not sure if it's going to be Guild Wars 3, but I sure hope it is. It's been so long. Yeah, I mean there's been some good attempts. There were some bits in New World that I really liked. But yeah, well, that's gone now, isn't it? Unfortunately, forever. Didn't like the PvP focus, but New World had some of the best fishing ever. You googled and you said having achy joints is a side effect of taking baclofen. Indicates underlying conditions. You have hypermobile joints, so you're thinking like maybe EDS or something. Yeah. Don't eat so much what you can grow, so you're doing cabbage, spinach, and stuff. Gotcha, cool, Ninja. That's cool. Oh, Albion. Yeah, I enjoyed when we played that as well on stream, but I don't have the time to dedicate. I don't have that much time to dedicate to a game to get that good and ready for PvP type stuff, which is great. Yeah. It was 2 is very strong story, single player heavy. Yeah, no, that's the sort of stuff that works better for me. Like play through the story, enjoy the MMO world, and then do a little bit of like co-op content if you want to, but not having to like be forced to do it. Have I played Discounty? No, I might check that out tomorrow though. I do have it, and I know it just got a big update as well that was announced on the weekend, so we might be doing that tomorrow. Hi, Benihana. June? Do you mean June Awakening? Yeah, the single player mode for June is very tempting. Hey, that's awesome, Anduin. Enjoy your new phone. Yeah, the single player mode that they announced for June is very tempting. It's really funny. I got into I did a sponsored stream for the pre-release stuff for June Awakening, and then I never ended up playing the release version of the game. No, Discounty is good. Yeah, Raul has been playing it as well. Certain here, Spacecraft is also MMO. Yeah, it is. It is, yeah. I'm looking forward to Spacecraft. We're doing that on Friday. Yeah. Oh, Wildstar? Yeah, Wildstar. I like the art and the world in Wildstar. It didn't quite grab me enough, but yes. They did make some servers that are PvE only as well now, which is good, yeah. Wildstar had good crafting, yeah. It just couldn't quite make it work, unfortunately. I do really wish that Final Fantasy was for me, like Final Fantasy 14. Like if only I actually enjoyed it. I just can't get into it. Oh, you don't like that, okay. If only I enjoyed it, but I just didn't. I unfortunately just didn't. I tried it, but it's just not quite my jam, unfortunately. Will I have a list? Oh, what I will buy, or like if you have a list, yeah, you can post it. You can post it like in chat or in Discord or something, Ninja, if you have a list, yeah. Yeah, new Spyro. I know you're hyped for that. I never really played the OG Spyro so much, so I'm not super hyped. But yeah, we tried like 5 times to get into 14. There's just something fundamentally that doesn't stick. Yeah, there's also, to be fair, for me, it's also I don't vibe with the art in 14. I don't know why I don't vibe with the art style in it at all. Yeah, awesome Ninja sounds good. I wish I liked it. That's because there would be so much to do in it. But I just don't. Yeah, MSQ is an awful grind for a long time. Yeah, I wish I liked it. It's just for some reason doesn't quite get me. It's so sad. Because I wish it did. I really wish it did. You got a crochet pair passed into Crochet Spyro. Oh, nice! That's awesome. Yeah. It's an MMO designed for existing players. Yeah. I think part of me is like, I'm still looking to recapture the magic from World of Warcraft from like years ago. And nothing is just ever gonna reach it. And I will forever try to capture that feeling ever, like, you know, forever. Without being able to reach it, I think. Which is a bit sad, but yeah. Oh, that's fair, Toppers, yeah. As well, yeah. No! You feel you're annoying. No, you're not annoying. No, all good, Ninja. No, you're not annoying. No worries. You're not annoying. All good. Yeah. It's probably, I'm probably just chasing a magic, or the magic that I will just never be able to recapture. Which is sad. Because I just want an MMO to know life. And it's just not happening, and that's sad. The first time I used to suspect the magic back then was nobody knew what to do. Yeah, well, it's, I don't know, because I don't really give a hoot about min-maxing in games like that, and I don't tend to like spoil stuff for myself either. like I don't look up guides or anything like that. I don't care about being the best or anything like that. So I just play in my own time and just kind of chill. But for some reason, just no other game has had that magic. Oh, ESO is so funny. It's so funny. You say that. Kurarayu. Lex and I, this was years ago, when ESO wasn't really even available on Steam. Lex and I both got it. We played ESO for like a day and really got into it and really enjoyed it. And then we said, all right, we got to play this again in the future. And then we never went back to it. I don't know why, but we just never went back to it. It was so funny. And I was just sitting there, unplayed in our inventory, basically. Yeah. But yeah, no worries, Ninja. You're really not annoying. All good. All goody good. I'm glad that you're excited about the whole gardening project, honestly. It's a good Elder Scrolls game, but kind of bad MMO, yeah. It doesn't have FOMO. Yeah, no, I like a lot about, like, I like how you can just take your time and do stuff. Yeah. For you, WoW's magical, so you came off playing Warcraft 3. I think for me, it was just like the whole diving into the world and just liking the world a lot. And the, I don't know. There's just something about hearing that music and like walking through Dunmorrow and like just exploring. And there's just something about it. ESO, Elder Scrolls Online ads. I played both actually, Alistair, both. Because I had to try out both. I've probably played more Alliance. But yeah. I've had loads of different characters and also over the years. I actually started as dwarf. Yeah. I played dwarves quite a bit. And then my most played class was, well, I don't actually remember really. It's probably Hunter actually. I know, how stereotypical. But I did play quite a lot of Hunter, and then when I got back into the game, I also played a lot of Hunter and did some ahead of the curve with that, mostly in Legion, and then I fell off again. And I've tried going back again with various expansions, and they do have some of the magic, but I think I just don't have the time. Yeah, Dunmorrow and Loch Modan, like just being in that environment and hearing that music is so nostalgic. Hi Dark Druid, good to see you. Your word first was Dwarf Paladin. Hunter for me, yeah. Hunter, and then with the guns and whatnot, yeah, that's what I played. It was just, there's just something, I don't know, something very nostalgic about it. And I'm not sure, it's probably just, yeah, can't capture that, because it was such a magical feeling just to run around the area and exploring and doing the quests and all that sort of stuff. And yeah, don't know. What it mentions your enjoyment of ESO is that you can only have a small number of skills active. You want all of them. Went to WoW later and we're confused about Loch Modan because you remember the old one. Yeah, it changed a little bit throughout the World of Warcraft. Changed a little bit throughout the game's history. That's for sure. Night Elf Hunter. Ooh, yeah. I've had well, not every race, because there's so many, like, you know, alternative races at this point that I've definitely not gotten to. But like all of the basic ones, definitely covered those. But then I also had to play some Horde as well and check out all of those classes and the stories and the, you know, locations and whatnot and the storylines on that end. Hello, Ree. Good morning. Thank you so much for the heckin' 42 months of support. I really, really heckin' appreciate it. Thank you so much for the 3.5 years. Very much appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. congrats on the job. That's very exciting. And yeah, I hope you're doing well, just in general. There are so many of those ancestor races and like the special ones now. I've lost count, honestly. I've lost count as to how many there are, because there are so many these days. And I'm like old school. Just give it to me back when it was just dwarves and gnomes and, you know, humans. And then we go from there. Give me that. Come on, give me that. And then I guess I'll go for the treasure chest. That was very difficult to say the word treasure chest there. You're playing the newest spec that Demon Hunters get, Devourer. What flavor of elf would you like? Yeah. There's a lot. There's a lot. Though to be fair, when Blood Elves first came out, I definitely also jumped on that train. Has it been a while since I hydrated? Yeah, sure, we can have some hydration. There we go. Definitely jumped on that hype train as well, though, at the time. Because it was the hot new thing at the time. There we go. God, now that's making me all nostalgic for WoW. It's so funny that I played it when the new expansion came out earlier, and I was like, yeah, I'm super hyped, I want to play more. And then I went on holiday, and then my game time ran out, and I didn't play anymore because I just didn't have the time. You ate more iced tea yesterday? Oh, yummy. Very good. I'll have to make some iced coffee for the weekend because it's getting hot. Okay, now we get the barnacles off. Put some lime in your iced tea. Ooh. I'm more of a peach iced tea person, but homemade lemon lime is also pretty good, mind you. Northern red snapper. Snappers rely on excellent eyesight to locate and hunt prey. Very good. I could go for some red snapper right now, honestly. I'm so hungry today, chat. It's one of those days. Goodness gracious. This is not the game to play when you're hungry. I can tell you that much. All right, alligator. Do you like this? Doesn't hate it. I like how lime's both sour, but has a sweetness as well. I see. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. All right, let's get the spear and the better knife. Heck yeah. Oh, the upgrade. Oh, I need to get the better repellent. I haven't eaten since breakfast yesterday. Why would you not? But food. But food. You need food. Go get some food. I'm telling you, go get some food. That red snapper is quite big. I'd be starving. Yeah, I was starving this morning already. Gosh. The parasites take the hunger right off. Slightly, yes. But then I usually wake up in the morning already starving so much. Like, gosh. And I'm like, feed me. I keep waking up before the alarm goes off. Because I'm hungry. Oh, goodness. But that's usually not because I don't eat enough. It's usually because we end up eating dinner so early. So there's quite a bit of time in between dinner and the breakfast next day. So we tend to be quite hungry in the morning. Because Lex and I are proper boomers now in terms of when we eat dinner. It's a bit sad, really. There we go. Ooh, tail as well. Yeah, oh, we are canceling. Yeah. We really are. Okay. A snapper? Okay. Hogfish? Okay. Ah, you're almost full, but not quite. Fear me, serve me. Who the heck are you? What are you? Okay, and you didn't like that. Okay. I don't know what that is, but it's a thing. And it was not happy with what we had to offer. That's, I guess, good to know. Okay, we're gonna save up and buy the better repellent next. It was at dinner around 8 p.m. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense if you don't eat because it's too hot, you know, and you take a break. But gosh, me eating dinner at like 8 p.m., that would be so late. But I presume you eat breakfast. You either don't eat breakfast or you eat breakfast a lot later in the day, don't you? Also, cheers. You got to touch an alligator last Sunday and it was a baby and the feetsies were soft. Ooh, that's cute. Okay, we got a herring. Many herring follow regular migration routes between feeding and spawning areas. I see. You do breakfast around 8. Yeah, see, in most places here, you would have already started work at 8, like a long time ago. Yeah. The thing is, I like to have quite a lot of time between eating and then going to sleep. Because I find I sleep much better if my stomach is like basically empty or like not full than compared to like sleeping immediately after eating. You know what kind of MMO you need? One where all the quests and professions relate to all the cozy games you love to play. It's so a transport, library, place, sorting quest. Oh, quest be so... Spirit Crossing and or Loftia might be for you then. Yeah. Like, it's okay to eat dinner at like 8 if I then stay up till midnight-ish. But if it's like, eat dinner at 8 and then go to sleep at 10, that's not enough time in between. That means I won't be sleeping well. Yeah. If you sleep later, then that's not too bad. But I tend to, like... If I make it to 10, it's a late evening for me, so... Yeah. Spirit Crossing and Loftia. There we go. We played Spirit Crossing on Saturday. And Loftia is coming out later this year. Which are both, like, sort of cozy MMOs. Which we'll be checking out as well, the release versions of them. And see how those are holding up. Oh, here we go. Do you like herring? Oh, nope. Big ones? No. Okay. Oh. Okay. Well, I don't have anything to feed you at the moment. You're very determined. You excited for Loftia? Yeah, me too. I'm excited to see where that sort of goes, basically. Okay, there we go. Get me that extension. Graves Crossing clicked for you because the world felt empty to you. To be fair, it was a game play test, and it's gonna be you know, yeah, it was a play test, so they're definitely not as far along as Loftia was when they were doing that. Yes, but that doesn't mean necessarily that they're gonna keep it like that when it comes out. You fell back asleep? Hey, well, you're still sick, aren't you, Stagnacious, or are you feeling better today? So if sleep is good, it'll make you feel better. Might be still worth checking it out though, because you might enjoy it. You know, I would probably still try it and just to see if you like it or not. It's worth a shot. Where the freshwater and saltwater fish in the same place? Because we're fishing in the brackish swamp. So we're currently in what is the Outer Banks in North Carolina, which is a brackish swamp where freshwater rivers meet the ocean. So you have both saltwater and freshwater fish, and also brackish water fish in this area. Yeah. Oh, you're feeling better today, Stagnacious. That's awesome. Yep. But yeah, that's why you get both of those types of fish. You live near there. That's not how it works. Yes, it is. You get fish that go in both. Very much so. Usually that is how it works. They do that. Some of them, not all of them, but a lot of them go into both. Or can survive in both. Oh, it's very dark looking now because the sun has gone away again. I'm not eating parasites. I'm chopping the parasites off. It's fine. I said doo-doo. Oh, I've said much worse today. Trust me. Stagnacious. I've said much worse today. Oh, you're talking about the catfish. You had like 10. It did have a lot, yes. Yeah, the catfish had a lot. But the ones they are showing are that kind of gas. You guess you had in your fishing license? To be fair, I don't know that. I haven't fished ever in North America, so I don't have a North American fishing license. So I will defer to your expertise there. But I mean, a lot of them can. They don't prefer it, but a lot of them can go between both. Hogfish is salt water. Gotcha. Chop, chop, chop. Your best friend goes crappie fishing. It's still funny to me that a fish is called crappie. I know it has nothing to do with crab, but it's still funny. Or like crap, not crab. But yes. No, it was slippery. It wasn't just slick. It was slippery. Let's try that. No. Wow. Okay. Catfish? Okay. Good job. This is the bare minimum. Gosh, you have a very long list of what you don't like, eh? Oh, we don't actually have it recorded what you don't like. Do I have another catfish? I don't. I'm just gonna feed them all the things just to finish it. That thing was enormous. A giant red serpent with antlers and wings. I can't believe something like that is actually real and apparently loaded with cash. My goodness, this job might actually be worth it. Looks like you've met quite a few interesting customers out here and gathered some great data for me. Nicely done. You can keep sniffing around for treasure. Well, not sift, because you know what you know what I mean. Otherwise, I've added another location to your GPS. Oh, wow. Another area. Okay. We've got another one. So the antenna only likes the catfish and nothing else. It's a powerful horned serpent from Cherokee mythology. Your maybe's beat up from the deep tissue massage, because oh yeah, they'll get you. That'll get you for sure. So where's the new location? Point Nemo in the Pacific Ocean, the most remote point on the ocean, far from any land. We are fishing in the Outer Banks, yes. Yes, we are. Correct. Okay, what is Point Nemo? Why are we going there? I smell fishes, gimme! You've reached the middle of nowhere. That's Point Nemo for you. Nothing but ocean as far as the eye can see. Everything else feels small in comparison. But don't worry, hungry creatures will still drift your way. No humans nearby to steal fruit from. Sad. Oh, I see, Slugnacious. Your produce being mean again? Oh. Just put up a notice that we got to design a process for the end presentation by Monday. Ugh. That's annoying. I'm sorry. It's like the most isolated place on Earth. Apparently so, yeah. I always thought the space was nearly devoid of life, but I came across a few papers from about 60 years ago suggesting something had changed. Turns out, the research was never published. The fish are built different in the open ocean. You'll need to replace some of your gear. I've got a new knife and hook for you to start with. You're quite the expert at this job by now, so I'll leave you to it. I'm looking forward to seeing what you managed to uncover out there. Okay. I've never heard of Point Nemo either. Let's learn, chat. Let's learn about Point Nemo. Officially known as the oceanic pole of inaccessibility. Okay. It is the farthest or most difficult to reach location in a given landmass, sea, or other topographical feature. Oh. It's located at roughly... Okay, it's a place in the ocean that's farthest from land. It represents the solution to the longest swim problem. Okay. The problem entails finding such a place in the world ocean where if a person fell overboard while on a ship at sea, they would be as far away from any land in any direction as possible. It is in the South Pacific Ocean and is equally distant from the three closest land vertices, which are roughly 2,688 kilometers or 1,670 miles away. The area is so remote that since no regular marine or air traffic routes are within 400 kilometers or 250 miles, sometimes the closest human beings are astronauts aboard the International Space Station. That is insanity. Also, hi, Ralph. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Thanks so much for hanging out and for popping in. How's it going? It's good to see you. Well, I did not know about Point Nemo. Now we know. I don't know why we're here, but apparently we are fishing here. So, you know. Also, do you know how big A0 is? I know. Time to design like super huge pictures to go with it. But, oh my god, there's sea mines here? Scariest place in the world too. No one knows what's there until it gets started. I mean, technically, we know less about the deep ocean than we would like to admit. That's for sure. Well, what is that thing? Did Next Fest just begin? No. Steam Next Fest starts next Monday. Yeah. A lot of studios are already releasing demos though, or have released demos ahead of Steam Next Fest. How's the shenanigans? Good. I'd say. Yeah, good. Black spotted puffer. That is a pufferfish can produce toxic mucus in their skin to help deter predators. Lovely. No. Steam Next Fest is next week, so we'll be busy next week. There have been too many game announcements, yeah. This year has been absolutely insane in terms of releases and announcement recently. It's bonkers. Point Nemo has a max depth of 4,000 meters. That is, I guess, good to know. Hawksbill sea turtle! Alright, I don't have enough money. It's always next week, that's why it's called Next Fest. Not quite. Luckily, Next Fest is only... Oh my god, we're gonna fish up Nemo. Luckily, Next Fest is only 4 times a year, because otherwise, oh gosh, that'd be... Why is there a bunker down here? What the heck? But yeah, that would be... I don't even know. There's already too much Next Fest, almost, it feels like. And thank you, Shah, for the punch and appreciate it. I was like a void, like vortex. Dang it! How did I not make that? How did I not make that? Yeah, we'll have demo days next week again. Need to figure out. Though probably not on the Monday. I think on the Monday next week we'll still do Spacecraft. If we're enjoying that, which we'll be playing this Friday, of course. But yeah, indeed. And there'll be so many. I mean, we already did some demos. Technically, the demo we already did yesterday. Common clownfish. Females they ex-need their host anemone. Yeah. Did I see the viewer cap thing that Twitch added? What do you mean with viewer cap thing? No. What do you mean with cap? But yeah. Bonk. There we go. You can cap the amount of viewers it registers and shows. Oh, no, I didn't see that. Do you have a link? I presume Zach got tweeted about it. Oh, in case you get rebooted. Because I was like, why would somebody do that? But that's, honestly, that's good. I like that. Because sometimes you get people that come in and they give you grief about it. Okay, yeah, no, that's good. I didn't see that, but that's good. I like that, yeah. On Monday at the moment, you have a non-specified excursion as well. Gosh. Your uni is sometimes also a bit messy, isn't it? Mine, 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 mine. That's such a neat little hidden nod to Finding Nemo. Is great. I am butchering them very quickly. Yes, a great white pelican. There we go. But you know what? You gotta make the money somehow. Right, we got a better rod, and then we'll get a better knife as well. I mean, honestly, that's good. Remember that one time when I was streaming on, and we were on front page, and I got grief from that person because I was on front page, and how I was viewbotting because that's how I only got on front page, and all those shenanigans. So if you can avoid just crap like that by just, you know, enabling something like that, you know what? That's honestly not the worst thing to do, because then you don't have to deal with idiots. So you know what? It's fine. I mean, I found it's not like that stressed me out. I found that more hilarious than anything else. But if people want to avoid something like that, it's good. Is the opponent to go have a better rod to maximize the slippery rigid collection? Heck yeah. That's exactly how it goes. And there goes the rain again. Gosh, it's one of those days. It's rain, sun, rain, sun, rain, sun. Honestly, I thought it was June, not heckin' April. A Moorish idol. They're both patterns with large fins. Can help confuse predators. I see. And a regal tang. Oh god, we're basically killing the entire cast of Finding Nemo, aren't we? I don't know, Maru. I don't know. Maybe we're just super diligent. Is blueberry soup considered a weird food in the UK? It's not something that we commonly eat, no. So, yeah, kinda. I wouldn't call it weird, it's just not common. Yeah. Hungry food, give. I only have one. I'm sorry, but yes. But yeah, berry soup is not really a thing that's eaten much over here. But I do know that is a thing in Finland, for example, or in the Nordics in general. But not really super common over here. Is there anything up here that's special? No, okay. But artifact discovered. But then, like, you know, different countries just have different sort of, you know, meals / comfort foods, so not really gonna judge. Germany, for example, has milk soup, and some people put noodles, like actual pasta noodles, in their milk soup, and for a lot of them that's a comfort food, like especially like for my mom's generation, because they didn't have many sweet foods growing up in like the 50s and 60s, so milk soup was like one of the few sweet treats that they got. So, you know, it's you know, different countries and their sort of established foods. Yeah. On the one hand, you've got Project A at the moment, which is super organized, almost too much info and demanding, and then there's Project B, which is chaos. Yeah, like your grandparents and parents' childhood. Yeah, and you can put like stuff like berries in as well, or like noodles, and it's just a sweet soup, but like for dessert, basically. Because you just didn't have much access to like things like chocolate and whatnot. But milk was relatively readily available, and you could sweeten it with, you know, more available sugar sources as well. What interesting food does the UK have that I didn't hear of before I moved over? Nothing really that I hadn't heard of. And it's not like I had been to the UK probably about 20 times before I moved here, and I'd spent longer periods of time in the UK, so I was fairly familiar, or am fairly familiar with like UK food and whatnot. So yeah, that's a lot of many times, yes. And like the first time I ever went to the UK was when I was 12 years old, and I did a school exchange via my school, and we stayed with a British host family for 3 weeks. So you know, I got to experience like that, like basically right from the start. So there wasn't really much there was nothing there that where I went like, oh my God, I didn't expect this. There was stuff that I hadn't had before, of course, but nothing that like surprised me. Yeah. The parrotfish does look trippy, yeah. Boulder's dolphin, entertain me, weird looking one. I can feed you. Hopefully we get a narwhal at some point. That would be funny, I reckon. But yeah, so nothing really like that. Same with like the US. There was a lot of food that I'd never had before, but nothing where it was like I hadn't heard of it before. What British food you never understood and never liked that is popular, if anything? Ooh. British. I mean, this is kind of a stereotype, but what British people or American people call bread is not bread. You know? That. Which is a very German opinion. But that possibly, I'd say. I'm trying to think of anything that's like super popular that I don't like. I'm not very picky when it comes to food. So, yeah. See, I like vinegar on chips or on fries. Salt and vinegar on fries? Heck yeah, please. Same on fish and fish and chips, yeah. I'm here for that. I like that. So yeah, nothing factory processed and bought like a brick. Well, so for example, here. Oh God, I can type, not. Let's see. Just to show you a spread of what's like available in a German bakery. Like this is what I would call bread. Right? Loads of different types of rye / sourdough loaf breads. Obviously you get some bread rolls. You've got like baguettes and stuff like that. But a lot of like these are like whole grain, often with seeds and nuts and all sorts of other things. Like that's bread, right? That's bread. Not the sliced loaves that you chuck in the toaster that you find in most supermarkets in the US and UK. That's toast. It's untoasted toast and not bread. And every German will agree with me on that one. And every English speaker will disagree with me on that one. But that's just untoasted toast. But yeah. Yeah, I guess, yeah, sandwich bread maybe, yeah. Untoasted toast. That's what we will call it in German, yes. That's what we call it in German. It was not toasted or untoasted toast bread. But yes. Hi, Beat It Wolf. Hello, hello. Is there a scale to shallows? No, not quite. You hate that's the standard. Yeah, it's kind of the standard bread here in the UK and US. So yeah. I mean, you can do river fishing or shore fishing. Yeah. So yeah, that basically. Besides that, I mean, I guess I technically have. I've not had jellied eels, but then most contemporary British people have also not eaten jellied eels. So I don't think that's like super controversial, you know, that I've had that. Well, there's a reason that Bernd is depressed, Ralph, and you know that might very well be because he's not proper bred. There you go. You just call that sliced bread? Well, but you can get regular bread also sliced. So yeah, it's at most sandwich bread or American toast bread. You can call that as well. I'm trying to think if there's anything like that's British that I don't like. I can't really think of anything. The Japanese makes exactly this distinction. Toast means the sliced stuff you chuck in the toaster. Bread is every other thing. That's usually that's a bit unusual. Though the thing is, like, it's not calling it toast, but calling it untoasted toast. that's like the niggle that people have with me when I say that, because it's untoasted toast and toast, but not bread. But yes. It's pre-toast, yeah. But like here in the UK, people would still call the bread that you chuck it in the toaster is still bread. People wouldn't usually call those. Like you can get some like sourdough loaves and stuff like that, but that square sort of rectangular shaped bread is still the most common that most people eat. Oh yeah, I'm trying to think of anything that's like really British that I don't like, but I don't think I can think of anything. Because I've had like fish pie, I've had like steak pie and stuff like that. I like that. Roast goes hard on a weekend, absolutely. Fish and chips was great. Indian curry is great. You don't need pasties or meat pies. Really? Oh no, give me a good pasty. Heck yeah, or pasty rather. Sorry. I'm down for that. You went to Riverlot for the bakery for the bread with cheese and sausage in it? Yeah, exactly. Oh, hello, giant Pacific octopus. But yeah, no, I can't really think of anything. You don't like blutwurst? Yeah, blood sausage is also a thing in the UK. Yeah. Most cultures have some sort of blood sausage, mostly due to the necessity of like historically making it so that it was a smart thing to eat as much of the animal as possible and not waste any of the nutrients. I see. Interesting. We'll have to figure out how to get into that thing, whatever that is. I haven't had blood sausage in a very long time, but I did like it as a kid. Same with head cheese, actually. I also liked that as a kid. And I ate that quite gladly. Haven't had it in a very long time though, because it's just not really a common thing anymore to buy and have and whatnot. Hi Strider, good morning. How are you? How's your summer going? Hope you're well today. You're not eating pig's feet. You love butter and head cheese is interesting. I haven't had it in like forever, but as a kid, oh god, my paternal grandma was a fan of both, and I would eat it when I was at her place. But I haven't had it in a very, very long time, mind you. So I don't know if I would like it nowadays. Probably though. I mean, it's salty meat. There's not really anything wrong with that. You know, feels terrible. that tastes terrible, and it tastes very good. I'd say. That's fair, Scribbles. I was actually a vegetarian for a very long time as well. And then I started eating meat again because I really wanted some chicken, and now here I am. What is head cheese? It's brain mush. No, not the sort of, but no. It's not brain cheese, CCP. It uses some flesh from the head, but it's not brain. It's not brain. But there is an explanation. And it's usually made in it's a meat jelly. So it's meat in a jelly. Most of it does not contain brain. It contains some meat from the animal's head, like for example the cheeks and whatnot. Do your messages come through? Yeah. I'm answering your question right now, actually, Anduin. But it's yeah, it's not brain. It's basically just a it's just another way of using parts of the animal that otherwise you maybe wouldn't quite like dig into. Yeah, it's like meat jelly, exactly. Yeah, it's basically meat jelly. Yep. And very often, it's not just meat, you also put some vegetables in it and stuff like that, and it's quite nice. Actually, because it's just a way to obscure, like, the origin of the meat that you're eating. It's a bit easier to eat, like, the meat jelly than, say, for example, you know, the cheek or something like that of an animal. And I didn't say that you're not allowed to be wrong, CCP. I'm just saying what it is. Yeah. Yeah, no worries, and we're all good. Yeah. But no, I liked that as a kid, actually. But I haven't had it in a very, very long time. I have to admit. So I don't know if I would like it nowadays. You wanted to be vegetarian, then moved to America and had steak. Fair. Big Eye Pacific Opa. Ooh, giant moonfish. I see, I see. I need a bigger knife to descale this thing. Holy heck. Hey Paz, welcome back. Yeah, I need a better knife for this. Holy smokes. This is not ready for this jelly. As they say. You just guys are onward to peace. This is a proper American, oh god. Feijoada? What is that? I mean, sausage is the same, really, isn't it? Sausage is basically you grind up all the other bits as well and put them in the intestine, like as the casing, and then cook that up. Makes sense, yeah. Yes, Scribbles, you did, yes. That's an ongoing overlay sponsorship that I've got going on at the moment. So, yes, you did. You did get that. That was part of the video stream, yeah. You still struggle to eat meat with bone in it? I mean, it's easier to eat without bone, but I don't struggle with that, luckily, yeah. Screaming witches is Brazil's national dish. Ah, I don't think I've heard of that. It's a dish consisting of stewed black beans with various types of pork and beef. It's served with toasted cassava meal. I see. White rice, sauteed collard greens, and sliced oranges. Ooh. Sounds honestly tasty. I'm here for it. Maybe like if fruits have big seeds in them. Or like oranges, you mean? Or do you mean more like raspberries with like the little gritty bits? I don't like raspberries with like really the little gritty bits in them. Which is why I don't usually like raspberry flavor of anything, because they usually have the little gritty bits in it. And I'm not a fan of those. Got some tasty oranges. Watching some Korean food as well. I'll find until you got the seeds in your mouth. Ah, okay. Yeah. That's fair. Here's another bottlenose dolphin. Do we know what the bottlenose dolphin likes? No, we do not. Okay. What about this? You don't love it. You love that one? No. No favorites found so far. It did say keep the puffer stock, so maybe it wants puffer fish. We'll have to look into that then. Your brain just goes nope. That's fair. I mean, it's the texture, isn't it? Really, with that. I don't like the gritty bits. It's the same thing, like because you're chewing the fruit, and then suddenly you have the gritty hard bits, and it's just. It just doesn't work. Your brain just goes nope. Yeah, valid. Texture can be difficult. Oh, okay. I need to make notes because it does say technically which ones to activate, which is one, yeah. You would like to try eating ribs, but you don't want any food. I mean, you can always technically pull the meat off the ribs without having to eat the meat directly off the bone. So maybe you can cook it with the bone in and then pull the bone off when you're trying to eat it, and then maybe that works. Because then you'd have the ribs, and the experience, but you don't have the whole having to gnaw on the bone. You can order bones off the rib. Bones off ribs off the bone in a lot of restaurants where they take it off for you. Sorry. Brain farted that. So you don't have to deal with the bones if you don't want to. Bones off the rib. No, ribs off the bone. So that might be an shoot. I damaged that down here a little bit. Oopsie. Yeah, I swear the weather today does not know what it wants. Hiding triggerfish. They wedge themselves into crevices and lock their dorsal spine to avoid being pulled out by predators. Impressive. All right. Yeah, the music choice for Point Nemo is quite interesting. The jazzy little tune is We did just learn that little tidbit. We did just learn that little tidbit there. About sometimes when you're at Point Nemo, that astronauts are closer to you. There you go. Seagulls love clownfish. It's a shark. Hi, great white shark. Okay, you don't like that. That's fair. Okay. Let's turn the repellent on. Also, hey, I'm also sometimes allowed to accidentally misspeak words. It happens. Especially with unmedicated brains. Because Ashley just tries to talk way too fast. Sometimes. Because of that. But that's okay. Ooh, that got me. That was too long. I faffed around too long. Let's see what we can get. Yeah, because normally down there is a... Well, sometimes there is a real extension thingy, but there wasn't one this time. Oh well. There is one though. I'll take that. Woo! I made a big boom. We got some cod. Oh, let's go. Now we're talking. Was it a giant sunfish? I think there was a giant sunfish down there. Guess we're gonna go some sunfish hunting eventually. Very nice. Or moonfish? Is it moon or sunfish? It's one of the two, yeah. I wasn't sure if it's sun or moon, but one of those big ones. Yes. I love that they gave the clownfish a frowny face when you fish them up. That is, I appreciate the humor in that. I do have to admit. All right. Chop, chop, chop. That I didn't realize the first time we did this, or the times we've done this one, that it has such a giant eye. Oh my gosh. That's kind of freaky. Also, apparently, very hard to descale. It's raining so heavily behind me. You have a smoked salmon and ooh, herb butter baguette. Let's go. That sounds amazing. Looks like a sunfish. The opa are known as moonfish. Yeah, I thought it was sunfish, but I wasn't sure. Pacific cod. Pacific cod migrate seasonally, living in deeper waters in winter and moving to shallower coastal areas in summer. Ah, dang it, I did it too fast there. Down there. Man, I could go for some proper fish and chips right now. Have I mentioned maybe chat today that I'm hungry? Because I'm hungry. And some Malzbier. Oh, I miss Malzbier. I could go for some Malzbier. I could go for that. All right, let's do the industrial rods. Nice beer, not nice beer, Malzbier, which is not alcoholic. It is similar to American root beer, but not quite the same. Also, hi Mortius, good to see you. It's, yeah, but it's not alcoholic. But it's very tasty. Yeah, it's not quite like root beer though. It's similar, but not quite the same. But root beer is probably the closest to it in description. Ocean sunfish, yeah. Jeez, oh my god, this is huge. Does this game have a good gameplay hook? Definitely. If you enjoy fishing games, for sure. You only be careful. You have some left over, but we just send it. No, that's all right. That's all right. I do need to put in an order with a German supermarket here anyways, so I will probably include some Malzbier in that, because Lidl have just been refusing to do German food for like the last, I don't know, over half a year. Because normally they do like a German, Austrian, Swiss like food special, like roughly every half year. But they haven't done any in like such a long time. It's very rude. Somewhere most Eastern Europe, you call it Kali there. Oh really? I did not know that. Today I learned. But you enjoy your Malzbier. The annoying thing is with getting sent stuff from EU is usually tariffs and blood and stuff like that, and having to do import. That's a lot of everything on this thing. Holy camole. I mean, we're not gonna eat this. We're just gonna feed this to some other fishies, but this looks like, and birds and whatnot. This does not look healthy. Barnacles and parasites, yep. And my knife just can't do anything against these. Holy heck. Have I had from Aldi the carrot juice with honey? No, I don't like carrot juice. I don't like carrot juice. The only sort of vegetable juice that I like is tomato juice. Yeah, I do need a bigger knife, yeah. Hi, Robarbaslavs, good to see you. I so need a bigger knife. And I already have a pretty good knife as well. It's kind of crazy. You love it? That's fair. You enjoy. I like carrots. I don't like using carrots in like sweet foods. So I don't like it as juice. I don't like carrot cake either. It is a knife. It's actually a pretty big knife. It just doesn't look like it because the sunfish is so humongous. Because these things grow to like 2+ meters. So that's why the knife looks so small in comparison. You love carrot juice? Yeah, I don't, yeah. They don't import that. I see. It's Parasite Paradise. Yeah, we just saw that. We just saw that death, yeah. FG does not, no, I don't like carrot cake. I don't. I had to pay 100 euros for a 56 euro book. Yeah, stupid Brexit. Yeah, I don't like carrot cake. I also don't like banana bread. No, I don't like carrot cake. Carrot does not belong in cake. Give me a decent cake. You know, with actual stuff that belongs in cake. Carrot cake is just trying to parade as cake and trying to sneakily make me eat some vegetables. German chocolate cake is too sweet. Also, German chocolate cake is not German. It's just named after a guy named German. But yeah. Your mother-in-law makes banana muffins. You pretend to love them. Oh no. No, I don't like any type of carrot cake. I don't like it. I don't like it. It's about this. No, I just don't know. No, carrot does not belong in cake. No. It does not belong in cake. Like I enjoy like adding like bits of carrot to like a savory type bread thing. I'm here for it. But not to a cakey type thing. Nope. 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 Hot dogs were created by someone named Hot Dog. No, they're made out of hot dogs. Duh. I mean, come on, get with the program, would you just? Lemon cake is great. I like apple cake, strawberry cake. I like a lot of cake. I don't love super heavy frosting cakes or anything like that, but I do like basically like something like a sponge cake and then putting like fruit on top. I really like that. That's quite nice. So apples or strawberries or peaches or mandarins or something like that. That's all really, really nice. So you get the sweetness from the sponge cake and some cream, but you also get the freshness of the fruits. Have I tried Fanta cake with mandarins? Yes, 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 I have had that. Adding a little bit of Fanta into the dough, if you make a fruit cake, is actually a pretty neat little trick, because the flavor helps and the carbonation helps as well to make the dough really fluffy. Yeah. So, I have had that. Let's do that. Do you like that? You want to play a game? And you know so many, do you know? Oh. Okay, you don't like that. Let's see. Pelican, do you love that? Pufferfish? Ah, no, you don't like pufferfish. Okay. Cod? Ah, they love cod. Yeah, so the thing is with a lot of American cakes, a lot of their icing and like stuff like things like no, that's not your favorite. Okay, fondant and all that sort of stuff, that can all just go right. Don't like that. Don't like that. American cake compared to European cake tends to be quite heavy and sweet often as well. So it's like, don't get me wrong, like a slice of New York cheesecake is nice, but it needs to be like a tiny slice of New York cheesecake, because otherwise it's just like, oh my god, help. You get like a sugar crash just because of how heavy it is. Buttercream is way too sweet for you? Yes. Cheesecake is... You can make a somewhat less rich cheesecake though. Like you can make a lighter cheesecake. Like the Japanese cheesecake comparison is a lot lighter. But also like a lot of like American, like for example chocolate cakes tend to be quite heavy. Things like pies are not so bad. They're still sweeter than their counterparts, I'd say, but like an apple pie or something like that, or like a blueberry pie, I'm here for those for sure. So you get upgrades, Mortuous, and in the top left you can see basically it's just yeah, you get an upgrade for your line, and then you can be in the water for longer, and you can find extra extensions underwater as well. Key lime pie, best pie. We don't really get that over here much, but yeah. There's a volume setting just for the winder. Well, not for the wire unwinding, but for SFX in general. It's basically length, yeah. Indeed. Length, but not girth. Oh, goodness. This is an escala, often mislabeled and sold as white tuna or butterfish in seafood markets. Apparently this is edible. Oh, God, the sunfish. I feel like, you know what? No, we're gonna toss that one. As bad as I feel about it, we're gonna toss that one, because it literally had a bit taken out of it. That's just, no. It was missing a piece, yes. You retried the demo, it's a lot better when you upgrade. Oh yeah, definitely, yeah. Hey, Clark of One Dinosaur, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Hello. Your favorite is a kind of heart cake. It's like harder chocolate and shortbread layers. Is that like a local specialty cake where you're from, Mahoras? That sounds intriguing. Tell me more. What's it called? That sounds good. That definitely I would not be opposed to that. My body today, I swear. I've already eaten so much and I'm just sitting here. It's like 20 past 2 in the afternoon. My stomach is growling like mad. It's insane. Now you want to have cake? Same. Same. Strawberry shortcake is so light you can eat tons. Yeah. Name changes to polar lights. I see. Have I tried the famous Swedish sandwich cake? I have not. No, I have not had a smorgastorte, or however you say it, because most of the ones that you see, well, first of all, you don't get them here, but also most of the ones that you see have seafood in it, and I can't eat seafood, so I have not. We had a big slice of onion and bacon pasta bake. Oh, that sounds awesome. So yeah, I have not. I have seen it though, Bearded Wolf. Finan, who you've seen in the community, is a big fan of it. So I have seen it and I know what it is, but I would have to have one that has no seafood in it, because I would be a not happy camper if I were to eat it. Yeah. Though I've seen the ones I've seen mostly were with the seafood in it, and that's a big no-no. But like if I can get one without it, I'd eat it. It looks tasty. I'm just trying to see what's like down here. But I feel like my line is just not long enough. They explode. The mines explode and make your line go a little bit wobbly. But it's not too bad. If you time it right, they can actually help. Like if I do this, they can give me a little boost. So it's actually not the worst to, like, if I hit them. It's not the end of the world. What's my opinion on kalter Hund? Not something I've eaten very often. It's not horrible, but I don't love it. Yeah, not my favorite. Hi, Rock Penguin. Good to see you. How are you today? Hello, hello. Yeah, not really something I grew up eating much or anything like that. So just not something that I would like consider to eat. Yeah. You can use cream cheese and or mayo in the sandwich cake. Gotcha. I can see, you know, using either or both. You asked him, he likes it better that way. Gotcha. Fondant. You like fondant, Karis? Do you? Wow. Hope you're doing well today, Rock Penguin. We haven't actually seen any penguins yet, have we? I just realized. You could eat it directly from the pack. Really? Like jelly. Oh, wow. Okay, interesting. Oh, I keep going the wrong way. Dang it. There we go. Just need to find something what we can feed the shark. Grab that. The extension must go just be so long though to be able to go down here. Unless there is like another sneaky one hiding somewhere, but I literally can't see one down there. You're not going to. I mean, you could. You are 48 years old, so you could do it. Sea of Stars is great, yes. Sea of Stars is fantastic. Let me just give me 1 second. There we go. This weather behind me is just insane. It was raining 2 minutes ago. Now it's sunny. It's one of those days, I swear. Anyways. Oops. Went a bit too fast there. Did a little bit of accidental damage. Oopsie-daisy. Just doing the barnacles now. Okay, that's fine then. Some tasty cod. Were you trying to make me mess up, Ruta? Is that what's going on here? There we go. The shark doesn't want the small fish, so we have to go for the bigger ones. I would just love to be able to get like down there. Where we've seen the legendary for this area. What game will we be playing next? I reckon tomorrow we'll check out this county. And then I have a sponsorship for a demo for a game called Cat Secretary, which we might be doing tomorrow. Yeah. For an average ham salami cake recipe, we're making a small deep oven tray. Ooh, that sounds tasty. Because salami ham, yes please. Heck yes, I'm here for it. Cat Secretary, yes, yeah. Have I demoed Survival Machine? No, I have not. It's been on my wish list since it came out in early access, but I haven't actually played it yet. There is a Nintendo Direct today, yes. Yes. You forgot you moisturize your face and then you nuzzled your kitty cat. Are you now cosplaying as a cat as well? Scribbles, is that what you're doing? Because I've definitely done that. And then you've got them sticking to your face every which way. It's very silly when that happens. Yellowfin tuna. Ooh, that's a big one. Yellowfin tuna are among the larger tuna species, though they are smaller than the massive bluefin tuna. Indeed. There we go. Chop. Oh yeah, Cat Secretary, they actually reached out to me and I was like, you know what, this looks like a game that folks in chat would enjoy. Because you get to play as a cat, I mean, and cause commotion in the office, while also trying to help in the office, so it's like perfect. I know, right? It's the perfect game for the channel, isn't it? Scribbles, so yeah. Was quite happy to agree to that. I don't know, but looking at this trailer, it feels like you can. Because it looks like a game where you can do that. It does have a demo. Yeah, we'll be playing the demo of that tomorrow. Oh, I bet, Topless. I bet. Yeah, 100%. It's the mermaid again. Oh, you didn't like that one. You like the yellowfin tuna? Okay. Oh, what the heck? Who's doing that? I don't know what just popped up. Who's doing things on Steam, huh? Huh? You silly butt ear. I see. Thanks. Appreciate it. All right. Get the better knife. Chat, I do need to take a quick break though. Because I need to go to the bathroom again. So I'm gonna go do that real quick. Thank you all so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. I'll try to be as quickly as possible. Enjoy the tunes, and thanks so much for hanging out. Appreciate you. Be right back. Yeah, we played that one as well. Last Gas Station is fun. Yeah, we played that on stream when it came out. Anyways, be right back, chat. Thanks for hanging out.
When words are said, we'll regret. I can see the fire that we made just to save us. When we try to make up for never letting go. Said the things we promised not to say, then we break up just to start all over, even though we know this is the hard way to better. We can't be heartache together. This is the hard way to better. We can't be heartache together. This is the hard way to better. We can't be heartache together. This is the hard way to better. Promises to deep cuts. Let our fears hold us. Let's go back. Let's start again to a place a long time ago when I kissed your lips.
All right, everybody. Thank you all so much for sticking around. Appreciate it. I have returned. There we go. Thanks so much for waiting for me while I go to the bathroom real quick. Thank you, Timby. Thanks, Giggles, for the welcome back as well. Thank you, thank you. That was definitely necessary. Let's see. Get that. Karis, thank you for the welcome back as well. Thank you kindly. I'm gonna try and go down here. But it's just easier said than done. Giant oarfish. Oh, wow. Okay, we got that one. We got the big one. I'm not sure if that's the legendary one for this area, though. But it might be, but we got the big one. I play with mouse and keyboard. I don't think I would be able to direct the line if I were to play it on a controller. But then that's just me. I'm a mouse and keyboard player at heart. If I can play something with mouse and keyboard, I will play it with mouse and keyboard. There are very few game types that I would play with a controller by default. Yeah, so I just play mouse and keyboard. And that works, because you like, oh god, you've got a lot of things on you. Goodness gracious. You you direct the lure just with the left mouse button. So you hold the left mouse button and you just kind of make it go and follow your like mouse cursor where you're going. I can't actually pan the camera because it's so big. I love how we still put this on the tiny cutting board that we have. It's like, maybe it's time we invest in a bigger cutting board, you know? Potentially, just thinking about that. That might be the right thing to do, but I guess not. I guess not. Also, can somebody tell my stomach that it's not yet dinner time? Definitely nowhere near dinner time yet. Gosh. I saw Morchus. Thanks for the gift. I really appreciate it. The fish is really long. Yes, it's a giant oarfish. I appreciate it, Morchus. Thanks so much for the gift. I'll have to check out Survival Machine as well. Ew, what are those red things? Ew, what the heck? That is not... Okay. Well, I'm glad we're giving this to other animals and not to humans, I guess. Because I don't think this is fit for human consumption. Are sunfish, like, normal? That they have lots of... Like, is it normal that they have this many parasites? Hi, Grimry. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well today. It's good to see you. How are you doing today? I wonder if that's normal for sunfish. I wanna say that I saw a documentary where that is normal. It is more parasitey than fish. Yeah, it's more parasite than fish, definitely. Let's see. Do sunfish have lots of parasites? Because it feels like they do. Oh. The common sunfish is infamous for its impressive parasitic load. Some 40 different types of parasites have been recorded on the species alone. Okay, I guess that's not... I guess the devs did do their research then. But, yeah. Hey, Notifox, good to see you. Yeah, no, sunfish are huge. Huge. They're like several meters across. They are quite big. Ah, bottlenose dolphins like the pufferfishes. They're basically location cruise ships in the ocean. Yeah, pretty much. For parasites, yes. You're like that parasite that eats the tongue of a fish and then replaces it, right? I know. Like, biologically, like just thinking about how that happens is such an interesting thing to think about. Really. Like just kind of like how that comes to be eventually. Ooh, secret and a treasure chest. Well, don't mind me. Do I get anything for going from the seaweed? Stuff can be hidden behind the seaweed. Like extra reel, like a reel extension, or treasures as well, and hidden messages as well, which is like a collectibles basically. There we go, that's the word I was looking for. And cosmetics. So yes, stuff can be hidden behind there. Because every location has collectibles as well. So this is the 4th location. There's 4 locations in the game that I know of. And each comes with its own collectibles and hidden things. And some puzzles as well. Chop, 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 chop. There we go. It's good to see you though, Nona Fox. Hope you're doing well today. Thanks for popping in. Alright, Nebo was used as a spacecraft. Oh, graveyard. I did not know that. Ah, okay. You love both of those. Okay, the mermaid. Do you like the sunfish? No. Parrotfish? Ah, okay. She likes parrotfish. That's good to know. You're in my way. Food? Ah, you like the giant oarfish. What? Okay, that works. I fed an orca. Hey there, pal. I would love a meal about now. That's all I had, though, but at least you're taking it for now. Okay. Longer rod. Wow, there's a lot of rod extensions here. You lurk most days? No, that's fine. Don't worry about it. Orcas like the oarfish. Yeah, no, lurking is much appreciated. Lurkers are love. Lurkers are life, so thanks for hanging out. Very much appreciated. Okay, with that extension that we've done, we might be able to make it down here now. So I want to see what lies beyond this. Dang it. No! There are so many broken spaceship parts down here. Which I guess makes sense, considering that they said... What the frick is that? Excuse me? What is that? A giant lamprey? Maybe, yeah. Or something legendary that doesn't actually exist. Because it was teleporting, so it feels like that was maybe more of a I think that was maybe an alien fish that doesn't actually exist, because don't think any fish that we know of teleport around and disappear. Ah, crap, can't get in there. They have an orchestra. Oh gosh. Somebody punch and fart, please, because oh my goodness. Shoot, get here. It's so fast. I can't quite get to it. I need like one more line extension, really, ideally. But part of me is now like, I have spotted it. I must acquire it. Which is easier said than done. Oh, at least we got this line extension, so that helps, I suppose. One day I will also actually remember the proper way. But not today. It doesn't exist, or does it? Mm-hmm. No. That needs so many pokes. I really should not. But I'm determined now. I'm sorry, chat. I'm now determined. This has to happen. And if it's the last thing that I do today on stream, we have to get it. It's just gonna need a fair few pokes, I reckon. That's gonna need a few pokey pokes for sure. Also, apparently, according to my body, it's cold time now as well. It's not even cold in here. The crazy thing is, it's not even red yet. I really shouldn't, because it's not even red yet, but I just need the next harpoon upgrade so I do more damage. It's getting cold in here. Put on my onesie. No. Not until we hit the sub goal. Also, the onesie wouldn't really help. I need it's lack of fuel currently, rather than lack of layers. Because I am like wearing a t-shirt underneath and everything, and I'm wearing like proper joggers, aka sweatpants, and socks and slippers and stuff. And it's like 21 degrees in here, so it's actually perfect indoor temperature. I really shouldn't be cold. But somehow my body has decided it's cold time. Because reasons. Alright, let's feed the shark. Cod? More cod? Oh, off we go. I feel so hungry, I could eat that boat of yours. No, please don't. I don't have any... Okay, you don't like that, that's fine. Don't have enough money for that. Right, we need to find the oarfish, or the orca, I guess. I say find it. We know where it is. We need to get it. So that we can... Dang it, right, the wrong way. We can feed it. I'm just going all the wrong ways now. Like, how? I really shouldn't. Will it be an ex-oarfish? Possibly, yeah. Yeah, no, there are oarfish over here. Also, bluefin tuna, I think. Oh, swordfish. Okay, that works as well. Ooh, what goes this way? Nothing. Okay. Do you expect the jazz lounge? Yeah, each location has its own soundtrack. For some reason, with Point Nemo, they went with jazz, Disa Lily. Yeah, I don't know why. It's just what they did. But the other locations had a bit more of had different soundtracks. Let's say it that way. But it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Thanks for popping in. But for some reason, Point Nemo, I guess maybe because it's like, you know, the furthest point, as we learned today, is the furthest point you can be from any landmass, like literally on Earth. Maybe they felt that jazz was appropriate. Don't know why, but that's what they did. Also not my favorite music genre, I have to admit. I'm jazzercising the fish. Pretty much, yeah. Whoa, swordfish. They're the only species in their family, making them unique amongst ocean predators. I did not know that. Hi, Sammy Killer Bee. Good to see you. How are you doing today? Jazzer checks parasites. I'm not well versed enough in jazz to deny or confirm that. Mind you. So, but maybe. Hi, Alana. How are you today? Thanks so much for popping in. It's good to see you. You're tired, but you'll be okay. I'm glad to hear that you're mostly okay. Jazz is nice. I don't like it. But just personal preference, you know. God. There we go. Let's do the toughest spear and let's try again to get that giant one. I don't find it relaxing because a lot of it is because I find the nature of jazz itself not relaxing because a lot of it is offbeat on purpose, right? Because it's part of it. It's part of the whole genre, and that in and of itself, for some reason, just makes me slightly anxious. Like I don't find it relaxing. I for some reason just can't deal with that. It's I guess you could say it actually triggers my misophonia because it's basically what misophonia does. So yeah, it does that. Ooh, it's getting red though. It's getting red. We're getting there. Like the dress that's playing right now is just about bearable for me personally. But it's not like if I were playing this by myself right now, I would probably actually turn the music off. Actually, to be honest. Because I don't find this relaxing. I find this more like, yeah. As I said, it triggers my misophonia and it triggers a little bit of unrest. Yeah. It's just the nature of it, yeah. But, personal preference and all. It's fine. What about your toothaches? Oh no! Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Is it just a toothache or is it like wisdom tooth type stuff? Oh, I hope that goes away soon. You go to some house projects and you have a day off. Day off is hype. Day off is heckin' hype. No, co-streaming Nintendo Direct. I haven't actually looked at the rules for co-streaming the Nintendo Direct. I still don't have enough damage to get that one. Ah, the temporary crown. Yeah, okay. Yeah, fair enough. See, people say that, and it's like an old wives' like remedy, supposedly malicious. But I have tried that, and I find that does nothing for me. But tooth pain is also just so insidious. Yeah, sending hugs. That's really not nice. I hope it goes away sooner rather than later for you. But yeah. I'm not sure. Nintendo tends to be, well, Nintendo, so I'm sure they have rules about co-streaming it, but since I didn't apply to be owned as a co-streamer, I am not gonna risk that. You've used it before. For me, it didn't do enough. House projects in real life or paralives? Haha. Oh, Paz. That's that calling Alana out. Wow. Wowzers. Wowzers. But day off is hype. That's awesome. I hope despite the toothache, it still turns out into a good day. You're here for it? The game is so good. I still need to play more of it. I haven't really played enough of it, but yeah. The characters are more productive than me. You know what? Maybe that's why I don't often play those types of games, because I just feel called out because they tend to be more productive than me. And they achieve more in life than I do. Maybe that's why, you know. There we go. Get the top bit there. Maybe that's why. Cleaning in game. Oh, cleaning in game is much better than IRL. Oh yeah, 100%. 100%. You played an hour of the demo. I wonder how long it goes. That's the first level. You can play the first level forever, so I presume it's not really limited in that regard. Because you can just at some point in time, like, move on to the second level and then get the upgrades and the fishies there. So maybe the demo is just you can play the first level as much as you want. So that's good. That's awesome. I wonder if if the progress carries over. But I'm glad you're enjoying it a lot more than when you first tried it, Giggles. That's good. That's very good. Like this bit right now that's going on in the music, that's definitely like not for me. Yeah. It reminds me a lot of, and that was like a problem. My dad was really into this type of music, so he would listen to like jazz and like the more untraditional the better. And gosh, I just can't. I couldn't. You like the parrot fishies, which I don't have. So, oh no, actually I do. There we go. Do I have more? No. Okay, you'll just have to eat these instead. Oh, you like the Opa as well. Oh my god, it's the Kraken. These will just bend to my will. Know your place entering them. Hi. It's a giant Kraken. Do you eat everything? Okay, it eats everything. But we have a giant Kraken. All right. I see. But it is basically that time. And my body is just distracting me so hard. Also going, feed me. So I'm gonna jump off a couple minutes early because I distract myself with something physical. I need to move around because I'm getting so hungry. It's very silly. Thank you all so much for hanging out. I had a lot of fun playing this game. If you want to go check it out one more time, there is a link. Wait, that's not the link. I have a link here because I got my key through the airdrop, so thanks to them for that. So if you want to go check the game out, it has a 15% discount at the moment. And yeah, thanks so much for hanging out. I'll be back again tomorrow. We'll be checking out Discounty tomorrow and then do a sponsored look at Cat Secretary, I'm thinking. So thank you all so much for being here and hanging out. YouTube, I will see you tomorrow, 9 a.m. UK time. Thanks for being here. Twitch chat, make sure to hit the follow button and join